Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right, we're back. Sorry for all the delays and everything like that. We've been pretty busy behind the scenes doing a couple things, a couple different projects, testing still. As you guys have seen, a lot of hot fixes have been going out for Out of Ore. The devs have been busy. So therefore, we're busy. But yeah, we've had a little bit of a, couldn't really play too much because, well, had a little bit of lag issues with something that the devs added in. On the beta that seems to have been hot fixed out yesterday. Then they put out another update hot fix today, fixing a couple of the other little issues that are there. So it seems like they're really narrowing down all those little issues that everybody's finding in the beta. Make sure you guys continue to send in your bug reports and talk about those things. It really does help out. That way this thing can get pushed to live as soon as possible. So much love, everybody. Hope you guys are had a great week. I know my week was kind of chaotic and all over the place, but would have liked to stream more, but we didn't, and here we are, though. We're back. Make sure you guys come to the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up. Make sure you guys smash that like button as we get ready to roll here. We're going to show you guys what we went over on the last stream. We didn't really mind that much because we were too busy playing with the dozers, but we did move a little bit of material, and we ran a total of 377 haul trucks and 65 per hour. Because like I said, we didn't really run that much. It wasn't hardly anything, right? So it wasn't too crazy. It wasn't anything to like, oh my goodness, so yeah. Okay. So yeah, it wasn't like a big boy day, but we are accepting players to come in today. you are a greenhorn, we will be probably putting you down in the pit today down here with a truck. Depends on how many more extra people we want to get on. I know it's been a while since we opened the server up completely, but we do have a trenched area here that we can start putting you guys in down at the bottom. We have some more prep work to do, so we have a majority of the guys up here working on the road. Take a look here. See what's going. We have a little bit of cleanup on this road to get doing, so let's see what we got going. See Christians and that. We got Thomas, we got Tyler, we got Velcro, we got Spence, we got Grumpy, and myself. Okay. So yeah, we're pretty much going to be finishing this. We blocked a majority of this out on the last one. Trying to get going on, right? What's up, Ham? What's up, guys? Yeah, make sure you guys actually hit that like button. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let's see what we got going on. Yeah, so they are going to be trying to push majority of this down. And the bagger's going to chomp up the rest of this little peak that's sticking out over here. And we don't want too many people working in this one area, because one thing we've noticed is this. The one thing we've noticed is if you have multiple dozers with multiple skill levels, it's very hard to get a task done, because maybe someone that's less experienced will come through and mess up what you just did. Not really intentionally, but you know how that kind of goes, right? Especially when you have dirt deformation games, it's very hard to get things precise sometimes. The new dozers do help. So they're trying to push an 8 to 10 degree here. And we'll see how well they do. I'm going to go over, I have another task that I need to do, so hopefully they can get that job done pretty quickly today. It's still quite a bit of work over here to do. But we also have to cut in a access ramp to bench number, would be bench number 1. Because Hall Road is number 0, bench 0. All access is number 1, so we have the coordinates for those. So as they push this grade down here, and then we're going to cut through kind of where I'm running here and open this up, and then slice a ramp down into the pit this way, and kind of then we can start cleaning these layers up, drop another bench here, clean this up, and then push all those layers back to it. Then we can start going a little bit more down as well as we make the pit around and clean up these upper areas from pit number, let's see, 1, 2, 3. It pretty much affects from 0 to 5 is what's got to be pushed back. So it's still a lot of work on this side and a lot of work on the other side. So that's kind of where I'm kind of sitting today. So I'm going to be over there where you can barely see the plant. Other side. I'm going to be sitting over yonder, over there. There's a big hole it's got to be filled in. So I'll be kind of over there dozing. We have, I'll be able to jump back to the work and show you guys their work, because I have the camera over here. So we'll be able to see what they're doing. All right, 1 second. Okay. Yo, what's up, Eagle? What's up, guys? Listen, hope you guys are having a good week. Anybody got any plans this weekend? You got anything good going on? Oh, we get some people rolling in here. 7 spots open today. Thank you, Dobie, very much. Dobie will also be playing Farming Simulator today. I don't even know what she's playing on. Dobie, you want to jump into my channel real quick and tell me what you're doing today? Oh, okay.
I have no idea what I'm doing today.
You have no idea what you're doing today?
See, I got chickens, I got wheat, I got grass, and a lot of uneven ground.
Oh, okay. So you're playing multiplayer with the regulars,
Yes,
I guess, if anybody wants to play?
with people that are regulars.
Okay.
That have been wanting to play.
Okay.
Fortunately, not to any new players. Unfortunately, I will.
What she's saying is no randos. No randos.
I will also
today.
be finding your players in between as well.
Oh, okay. So she could be doing some Farming Simulator 25. I know, right?
We're talking to enough randos today.
What? We got Farming Simulator and Out of War going on at the same time around here. That's right. We got okay. Now get out of here. Leave. Out of here.
Fine then.
Yeah, take me with you too. I'm done. I'm done by myself. I don't want to be by myself anymore.
Fine then.
I like playing with other people. I'm gonna spin around in a circle. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh. Hey, Split.
Oh. Sound like one of those cats. Hello. Not much, man. What's going on, Thomas? What's going on, guys? All right. I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to hell, but that's the wrong. Eventually, I'll jump to the right one. I'm gonna go doze in my little corner by myself over here. Okay, have fun, guys.
Yeah.
Next time I come back over there and look, it better be perfect, or else
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a big mess, probably.
someone's getting castrated. Just saying.
Whoa.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Let's hope so. I guess at that point we'll find out who shouldn't be in the dozer for fine grading. We kick him off the dozer.
Probably me.
Gonna get
Nope, me.
yeeted. Well, we will I'm trying to. So what I'm trying to do over here is I'm trying to get this hole pushed in, then we can get that bagger on that top line running, to cut the corner in over here. And then we got to fix the area with the other one, so then that way that can get fixed as well, because there's a lot of material. Oh boy, we got player joining as well.
Greenhorn.
Greenhorn today. Awesome. Do we have a task for them, Grumpy?
I told him truck.
Yeah, I okay. Grumpy's got it though. I don't know exactly what we got going on over there, but
well, Spencer's running the truck for Tyler as he's loading. We can probably use a loader. I may just switch over to a loader to help start taking some of that bulk out of the bottom down there.
oh, okay.
And supposedly this new greenhorn has a out of war problem. He cannot go to bed without being an excavator.
Huh?
This new player was telling me about how he's got a out of war problem and he has to at least be in an excavator for 2 hours before he can go to sleep every night.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Yeah.
I had to play with my tube sock for at least 20 minutes. Is there still lag going on?
I'm getting some.
What lag?
I wonder, because I'm getting like
A little
chops
bit of
over
lag
here.
for that joke.
No,
I
that's
had
like
a little
this.
bit there for a second, and then it kind of went away. I'm not sure what that was.
No, I'm just wondering how bad the performance issue is. How's the UPS package going?
What you call a glory hole? All
Don't
we
talk
have
about
to do is get down and dig it.
I don't want to talk about.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Coffee for Dobie
So
Smile.
it's still sitting in the corner in a box, huh?
Coffee
Of
for
course it
Dopey.
is.
There we go. Thank you
What
very much
happens
there,
to clean
Brooks.
your
Appreciate that,
office?
man. I don't know. It just seems like I'm getting like a chop or something.
Yeah.
So they didn't fix the lag.
I guess I better pull up my tools here a little bit.
Yeah, pull your tools up. It's still there. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely there. Something didn't fix. The GPS for this bench. Yeah, they didn't. Something's still screwy. Dopey, halt on bringing more people in today. Then, sorry guys.
Ooh, yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, something's going on still. Is the bagger chewing right now, or?
Yep,
I am.
anywhere.
Okay, it could just be too much deformation going on, is what it could be. I mean, because we're in dozers, we're in baggers. I mean, we're pushing the game to the extreme, right? So I mean, there still is limits, guys. You know what I mean? Like we have to remember that. And much love for the donation, brother. Appreciate that, man. Going to help the kiddie fund, dude. Yeah.
Wait,
I mean,
there's
it's
limits in 2026.
Yeah, it's a little it's a little funky, but you know. Then again, we've never been able to have this many dozers running in the game and baggers all at the same time too, right? So, I mean, even with a little stutter, I mean, I'm not noticing a ridiculous, crazy, like 2 FPS problem like we would have before, but I mean, there definitely is probably going to be a limit to the amount of dozers you guys are having. Did you guys see it at all, Velcro, or were you guys?
I've only had just me and Christian on, and I
Okay.
haven't really seen any major lag. But you know, that's just. But we're dumping whole trucks in reform now. I mean, you'll feel that, but just for a second, and it goes away. It's not been near as bad as what it has been.
Yeah.
It does feel a little better, but there's still something not quite right.
Yeah, yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's not like it's horrible, but I can definitely feel it. But under the circumstances of what we're tossing at it, I'm not like upset. You know what I mean? Because we are running multiple dozers across the map. You know, we have a bagger running right now, a 695 running, eating green layer. So it's not like it's a horrible thing.
Well, we used to limit deformation to about 3 people, depending on what they're running, maybe 4.
Yeah. Yeah, and right now we have, what, 6?
Yeah.
So, and 6 of heavy machinery deforming. I need to get up a little higher here. I need to make myself a path. And majority of us, like, I'm pushing in the green layer right now.
Grumpy just snuck up behind me.
Yep. I figure getting more material out of here is probably more of a help than me running the dozer up there, which fun as it is. It would help if I put it in the truck.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, but the green layer should have been, they're trying to work on getting it fixed. But you gotta remember, we're beating the ever-living hell out of this in multiplayer, right? In single player, and when you're only playing with like 1 or 2 people in multiplayer, it's fine. So we are actually stress testing this like a lot right now, right? By doing what we're doing. So it's not like what we're doing with it is it's not an easy task, right?
Yeah, I'm dipping down into the 40 frames.
Because I'm pushing right now. Everybody's
well, just everybody.
Yeah, everybody's deep pushing right now. I mean, that is a vast improvement in performance, though. Yeah, that's a pretty big improvement. Yeah, it's definitely noticeable for sure, yeah. The question is it only with just one piece of machinery doing it too? Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Oh, that's right. I heard about that.
Yeah.
Saw that actually. Yeah, they're trying to work on the green layer issue. With lag with dozers and stuff like that. That is one thing that they were trying to do. If I can remember my button. The beta did get updated, yes. Today. They did a couple pushes to it the other day, and then they also did a couple pushes today, or push today.
Yeah, they fixed the drone and the explosive today.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I can see the deformation lag with the 6-way right now, Grumpy. I can actually see it happening.
Actually, it seems like it's quicker, not.
Yes, it's like.
You know what I need to do? I need to see if I can. I'm gonna try to drop in my threads and see if it changes.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Jumping it off of auto.
Yep. Immediate improvement. I dropped mine from 8 to 6. Definitely thread thrashing.
Yeah, it's thread thrashing. That's what I was wondering too. So.
Yeah. So if you guys are having lag right now, try dropping your thread count back just a little bit and see if it helps you. Anybody in here with us?
Yeah, that's a little better. It's using
It's
too many
definitely better.
threads, and it's using too many threads. So they gotta take the auto thread thing away again. It needs to go until they can get it
Yeah.
working properly. Okay.
That's a slight bit.
Yeah, it helps a little bit, but I mean, I noticed an improvement for sure, but it's still there. But then again, we are using a lot of machinery right now, so.
Can you sync up the time again for us?
Yeah, give me a sec. So I'm using the 6-way to push all the material off to the side and get it away from this barrier area. 1 sec here, get the time synced up for them.
I dropped down to 4 threads, and it's even a bigger help actually. So they're definitely a thread thrashing issue.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was me syncing the that was me syncing the nighttime. So you're saying it's even better lower?
Yeah, I'm down to 4 at the moment. It definitely changes the deformation, how quickly the ground deforms, but it definitely increases the frames. The frames are smoother, I should say.
Yeah, they actually are. I can see a noticeable difference when I turn that off.
Yeah.
Chuck Norris didn't die. He's just waiting to respawn. Oh god, it's gonna be like a month
Wait
of
for
Chuck
GTA
Norris
6.
jokes.
Yeah.
He died because the wait was too long to GTA 6.
The beard will last forever.
He died in early access. Yeah, so an MP, guys, like we just found out, it has a thing with the auto. It's like auto amount of threads it's allowing to do. It's causing an issue. So try to do lower thread count. Like I'm only dropping like maybe 5 frames now when I was dropping like 15 to 20.
Yeah, same. This is particularly true with newer processors. If my understanding is correct, the auto thing will actually create more threads, particularly the newer models of processor. So that can actually make it worse for a newer processor, which should be old.
Nah, it's still there. It just depends on who's pushing and when, to be honest. It's who and when is really what it boils down to, Grumpy.
Yeah, but it's kind of like we said the other day. It's kind of a combination of things, right? And they build on one another. The thread thrashing builds on the memory issue, which makes it worse and all that kind of garbage, right?
Well, like I said, we're not talking I'm not saying it's crap, because this is a drastic improvement. We would never get this many frames while doing what we're doing right now in the game, especially on a save like this. It would never happen, right? Like,
this is a crazy improvement.
Yeah, this is like ridiculous improvement. So we would never have this many dozers running at one time. So has everybody got something to do? Is everyone where they need to be?
I think so.
Okay. it'll get much better when Thomas isn't doing the bagger right now. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I'm trying to cope with all the green stuff right now.
yeah. Once that bagger's done, it won't be as bad. And I'm chomping through green layer 2 as well.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it being bad at all right now. I mean, it's occasionally, but nothing like.
Yeah, it's sporadic. It's not like.
Yeah.
We just moved ours down to like 6 or 4. Take it off of 8. The automatic when you first load into the game, it'll automatically set it, change it to something different, like 7 or 6. If you have a new CPU. We still gotta get more data on this, so we'll definitely be recording our stuff and sending it like that. Come on, Thomas, faster! Faster, Thomas, faster!
Alright, I'm done with the green layer for now until I reposition.
Oh, you're almost done, actually. I can see, you can see what Thomas is doing over there. I can already see it's, I mean, they're chomping a ton of material with the loaders, everything right now. And I'm over here dozing.
Yeah, this is, I mean, we're talking about how it's got performance problems, but this is such a big improvement. It's really deceptive. If you're listening to us talk about it, it's not.
We're not complaining. We're just not
testing where things can be better, right? It's not a.
Yeah. I'm not upset at all, considering what we're doing right now is like, it's like, yeah, all right, okay, yeah. We got some. Oh yeah.
We're just working towards getting eight dozers going.
Yeah.
And finding out where these problems exist helps them down the road, right? So that's all this is.
It's not complaints, it's testing.
Yeah, we are. I am testing pretty much always whenever I'm on beta. So that's why I always play on betas, because pretty much as soon as it comes out of internal testing, it's the only chance that I have to play with you guys and stress test multiplayer, right? So, because right now the only people that can do that with me and Grumpy is my wife and a few other people that I have. So, but when we get a lot of people in, that's when it's nice, because then other people's computers and things like that we can start testing with too, right? So getting into beta is kind of important. Beta is more important. Actually, a lot of people want to be internal testers. No, we need people to be beta testers. We need people reporting bugs. We need people reporting performance issues. We need people reporting all those things more than the devs need internal testers. Internal testing is just, is it going to blow the computer up and can it go to beta? The more internal testers you actually have, the slower things go, because everybody wants to put their opinion in, and that's not the place to put your opinion. It's there to, does this blow up or can this be pushed to beta? Right?
Well, you can say your opinion, but you don't push your opinion.
Yeah.
And there's a difference, right?
Yeah. We're not looking to change the game in any way fundamentally. We're just there to, is it going to blow up? Can it go to beta? That's all the devs need to know. So you guys are very important as beta testers, and I wish people would maybe look at it that way, because everyone's like, internal, I want to be internal. And, well, most of them just never test anyways, so there's no real point. Beta's where it's at, boys.
Most of the people, seems like, who want to talk about want to be internal, they basically just want to see the new stuff sooner than anybody else for some reason.
Yeah.
At least it appears to be that way.
Yeah. I have yet to be proved otherwise in almost every aspect of every game I've ever tested. Most people that want to be like right next to the devs just want to see early shit and not really send out reports. So yeah, we need you guys doing that in beta, man. Honestly, where we need you guys at the most. Beta. Getting those reports out there. I don't understand a logo next to your nickname. Who are you talking about? Me? Who? What? Let me guess. You want to make me one for $5.99?
Yeah.
that where this is going? Damn it. My gold bars are iconic. What the hell?
I mean, the king of the old game Gold Rush doesn't have gold barbs on his name. Why wouldn't he?
If you didn't have gold bars, I think you're an imposter.
Yeah, no, people would freak out if I changed my thing to not being gold bars. If I didn't have gold bars all of a sudden, what the hell? You guys are just beating up that ground over there. No wonder we're lagging. Holy hell.
Yep.
Gotta get rid of this high spot first. I'm gonna push it this way, and then I'm gonna push it over. Or pushing it this way, like here. Yep, nope, I haven't hooked the UPS up. Been too busy. I'm redoing my office. Gotta give me a break on that one. I'm gonna be redoing my office and moving stuff around. I gotta tear everything apart anyways, so. It's kind of the main reason I'm doing it. I've just been lazy, busy doing other things. I'm getting ready to go back to work. Actually, I went back to work last night, so. Help. What's up, Cruns? How's the hotfix working? It's doing good. It is doing good. Okay, I'm gonna start pushing to this way. Yeah, we can see how we do. Cut the amount of reform off these dozers. Anybody notice that? Like, they're not pushing as much material now?
Five to 6 million.
Yeah, the blade's not full there, but interesting. What's up, Patrick?
It could be an issue. Well, just could feel different because of the way the deform threads.
No, it's
Maybe.
you can tell when the blade's full. It's like not
Pushing as
mounting.
much.
It's not. It seems like it's it's acting a little weird. Yeah, the fall off is way not as much. So I'm not really pushing too much, but still, it still feels kind of weird. Yeah, the voxel is going to take a ton of data, man. It's just the way that the voxel the people that run voxel plugin, an asset that they use in this game, it's just the way that they chunk their data. It's that's unfortunate, but It's like it's not casting out that far, Grumpy. Something's definitely weird. I mean, it's not horrible, but I mean, I'm not sure if it feels a little better or not. It just feels different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wish they would let us know when they change things like this, right? Because it's like, now we're just guessing.
Yeah. But then you don't know if it's what changed where caused what to have feel different, right?
Yeah, now I don't know. Now there's no baseline. There's never a baseline. We're always guessing, right? So, like, ugh. Okay. Push, pushy, push. It's going to be a big hole to fill in. I don't got to fill all of that in. I mean, I kind of do, but we'll get there. We'll get there, right, chat? We'll get there. Well, that's the thing is that the amount of data going back and forth is tremendous. That's the problem with a lot of voxel worlds that they have, right? And with there being no buffers on the MP side of it, you have one little hiccup with the internet and boom. Or if you just don't have a fast enough computer or not enough memory, it can't cache it into the memory quick enough, and then you get DC'd. There's many different things that are there, but that's the problem with these voxel games that are big, giant, massive open world with unlimited deformation, right? It's a fundamental problem with all of them, not just out of war. What's up, Drew? How's it going, guys? Are you ready to go live? Okay. Unless they build their own proprietary voxel, I don't see that getting fixed anytime soon. The new Dozer feels like a UI minigame. Yes, it does. It's very, very nice how it follows the blade now with the telemetry.
You said hold off on bringing any players in?
Yeah, go ahead and hold off on players today. We don't really have that many jobs for them to do right now anyways, because we're kind of doing more prep work. Yeah, I'm sure we...
If somebody wants to take over this loader, they can.
I don't have any problems connecting to players and stuff like that. I've never had a problem connecting to players, even on monster saves or anything like that. My wife's computer, both my computers, never have had a problem connecting to. I've never not been able to connect to somebody's save ever. The only time I've ever had a problem connecting to someone's save is when they have crappy internet.
Pretty much.
That's the only time I've ever been able to. Then I just told them to stop using Wi-Fi and go hardwire, and guess what? I could connect right in, no problem. Like, literally, no joke. Like, 9 times out of 10, that's always fixed it. I think you may have answered my question, but not sure. Sorry, I'm kind of like, hard for me to got here. Is it available on Steam? Yes, it is. Sorry about that, man. Didn't mean to not read your question. I'm getting blinded. Can you close those blinds? I can't see my chat monitor, Adobe. I'm getting a ridiculous amount of sun right now, so it's reflecting up there. Oh my gosh, I can see my monitors. The sun glare was so bad. It was reflecting through my, like, there's a part of my curtain that was open. It was reflecting off my desk and up into my face, and I couldn't read my chat or anything, like, see hardly at all.
Yeah, that's the worst.
I'll be right back. I'll feed the dog.
I get that Dirt Nerd money from Martha. Yeah, good old Martha's been using Dirt Nerd for a little while for a thing, but Dirt Nerd's a relative term to use for anybody in the gardening, earth moving space for a hot minute. It can't be copyrighted. So
Yeah, those are common words, so.
yeah, common words used for many things. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, ever since the initial testing we did with MP, I haven't had trouble joining people's saves either. That was all, initial stuff we had to overcome, right?
Yeah. Everybody's a majority of multiplayer servers that have problems with this game are all because the host is running off of freaking Wi-Fi, or they don't have enough memory, or their computer's really on the low end, right? So that's most people that we've helped. That's generally the case, unless they're doing something fundamentally that's massacring the game, like before with the belt line problem, running ridiculous amounts of belts and stuff like that. Yeah, you can find this game on Steam. It is, I think it's like 25. Yeah, somewhere around. Something like. Okay, Dobie, you are streaming Farm Sim, and Dobie is sending data. So while we're saving, I'm going to tab out real quick and help Dobie get her stream running. She is going to be Farm Sim. So any of our regulars that would like to play with her, I think she's thinking around. So
Yeah.
multiplayer up. So your life. Yeah, if you go to the NMC Discord has a looking for group channel, you can look for players, or if you're part of my Discord and you're just looking for like 1 or 2 players to play with, you can go ahead and join mine. But all I ask is if you're trying to start a company and you're there to spam in my Discord, please don't. It's for single players or just a couple players there and they're trying to find a couple people to play with. But if you're majorly looking to find people for like a recruitment session, then use the NMC Discord. I have a question for the baggers. Can cut through solid rock without blasting? Yes, they can cut through solid rock without blasting. How you been, Drew? How's life treating you, buddy? And Rick, what's up, Rick? We'll see how we're going tomorrow when we put the dozers away. And we'll do is we'll run bench tomorrow. So if you guys, any of you guys want to try to get a full lobby in tomorrow, we can get everybody in and run a full lobby tomorrow, bench tomorrow. So I'm just moving the camera here. Or it depends on how fast these guys get this done. We might actually just throw some invites up and play. We'll be playing for about 5 or 6 hours. Work is still work, still dining, working out. Down to 188. Damn, brother. Hell yeah, man. Congratulations, dude. I'm still alive, just barely, so progress. Yeah, they're hitting it up. I'll put you on there. I'll put you on their view for a while, guys. Let you guys watch over there for a bit.
No.
Tried to join a friend multiplayer, but it wouldn't load on beta. Any tips? Make sure you guys are on the right versions.
Same version.
Yeah, make sure you guys are on the same versions and maybe kind of go from
Download
there.
region.
Well, he said it just wouldn't
Oh, yeah.
load, right? So. Yeah, you know me, my janky work schedule, which I had to go back early last night because, well, I was supposed to not have to go back till April 28th, but, well, nope. They told me it's starting a month early, so now I got to go back in and get everything prepped up for all that. So I had to go in last night, and yeah, I know it sucks, but sucks being the boss. The uppers say, nope, it's time to go.
But I don't want to.
I don't want to go to school today.
I don't want to. That's okay. It's good to get out of the house, but it was also annoying because I was not expecting to have to go in today. Then I was like, you know what? Nah, I need to go in. Yeah, I need to go in and get it done. I don't want to save it. I don't want to wait till the last minute, right?
Yeah.
And it's just harder on yourself.
You got a long commute?
No, it's not bad.
Oh, that's good at least.
You got a vacation next month? You're so excited for it? I opted out of my vacation this year and just took the pay package instead. This last year. I don't want to go vacation with a bunch of employees. You know what I mean? I'm good.
Ew. Yeah. What the heck?
Well, no, and then they were like, oh, well, while you're doing that, you can just do this, and I'm like, that's not a vacation. You're making me think about work now all of a sudden. Why? I don't want to do that. Nope, I'm opting out.
You're trying to swindle me.
I was smart when we were renegotiating the vacation package. I would put a thing is where even upper management and stuff like that can opt out as well. So I'm the boss, so I just opted out. I was like, nope. Nope, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. You can't make me do that. I am not doing that. That's what I don't want to go sit on a beach somewhere, you know, with my man titties hanging out around a bunch of people that are workers. You know what I mean? Not happening. I don't want to. No, you can't make me.
That crossed boundaries.
That crosses some boundaries. I see these people on a daily basis. Or at least on a
Quite
weekly
frankly,
basis.
as a boss, that's always a good thing anyway.
The patch notes was very simple today. There was pretty much just a fix with multiplayer, and they fixed some of the lag issues that were happening with the game for the hot fixes. We didn't get the full update happened the other day, like 4 or 5 days ago, and I do have a full breakdown of that. But we only just got a drone fix, snap placements, and a fix with some of the lag that was happening. How we doing down there? How's the bottom? I see one dozer trenching down.
Yeah, a couple.
Yeah, thank you very much, guys, for answering questions in the chat. Appreciate you guys to help out and do that. Much love, dudes. There's a lot of very skilled, knowledgeable players in the chat right now. So if I don't get it and they do, make sure you say thank you, because it does help a lot. Sometimes I'll skip over some of those questions, but because I know someone in the chat's going to answer them. So appreciate you guys for helping each other out, being an amazing community. Okay, so they're coming from the bottom from what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's like we're not pushing that much material anymore, Grumpy. Like, look how much I've moved over here, and it's like I barely filled anything in. Versus before, it would have been like a lot more.
Well, you're looking at us now, so I can't see what you're doing.
Okay, what's that? Like, I've pushed all that in, but barely have filled anything in, right? Like,
yeah. Seems much more deletey almost than it.
yeah. 6-way was like that as well too. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm all right with that, but not this much now that I've had the ability to, push and fill into holes. It seems like it's way more deleted today. Anybody getting the same vibe that the Dozer feels like it's a little bit more deleted? Like the remerge after the fact, when it goes to unload the blade, is like not very much, and it's not pushing as much.
Yeah. Kind of looks like that.
Yeah, something's definitely funky. It feels dumb because of how much push we used to have. Now it seems like it's not pushing as much. Like, see that mound in front of it is way smaller. Like, I mean, I'm not realistically pushing that much right now, but it still is noticeable. I don't know, it just feels, if something feels odd. It feels weird. Hey, take it easy, Drew. Take it easy, brother. Have a good one, man. Good to hear from you, man. Yeah, true. It would build up too much. Maybe they nerfed the Dozer a little bit, but they nerfed it too much. I don't know. They didn't say anything to us, so I have no clue. No clue. Nothing was said.
I wonder, because that was supposed to affect the extra value thing, if they tuned it down because they thought it would, make more.
Possibly. I don't know. We have to message them about it. This is our first time playing on this actual build, and they do actually change a lot of stuff without letting us know. So we don't, when we see things like this, we'll just call it out because, well, most of the time they're watching the stream and things like that. So. The craziest thing is how much of this stream has actually influenced the game, the actual, like, this save, right? Like, this save has gotten some of the most data out of it. It's crazy. It doesn't look like it's flowing to the sides as much as well either. Yeah, something feels definitely weird. This ground's not flat over here anyway, so I'm going to find a relative area here to all flat. Go with that, I guess.
Well, that was interesting.
Oh.
You know what is flat, though?
I just got booted.
Oh, mama's butt.
I've had that a couple of times where I just got booted for no reason. I was able to rejoin, so.
Yeah, no message, though.
No message at all? That's interesting.
Yeah, no message. Straight to the main menu.
Yeah, we are saving, so.
You want me to wait to join or just go ahead and join back?
Go ahead and join back. This save is sitting at about 120, 130 megabytes now. Most of it's deformation. Really been enjoying watching this for all the last 4 weeks. I've learned a lot. Thank you very much. Hey, no problem at all. Thank you very much for watching. Sorry we haven't been too crazy active. We've just been busy. Grumpy and I have been busy testing and recording and covering all that stuff like that. So it's been a little bit of a chaotic streaming schedules and stuff like that. So, oh, and by the way, you guys have probably noticed maybe some of my new shorts are starting to come out. So I've had them bulked up for a little while and kind of putting some out every other day or every day. Start seeing those hitting the shorts thing. Make sure you guys smash the like button. They're just little tips and tricks, like stuff like that I've been teaching you guys for, well, forever now. So finally give them a home. We're all saving, and then we have a player joining, so it's gonna be a little while here. How's the? I see the dozers up on that grade up there. It seems like there's a dip on that inside curve, really bad, or is the other topside road just not close?
I don't think.
The top is humped still over there.
Well, I think he's still pushing it down too. So.
Oh, okay.
The top side is higher than where Christian is on the lower side there.
Okay. Cool.
Tell Christian we need a bigger 6-way dozer.
A bigger 6-way dozer? I don't think they really have them.
3 times
There's not. I have not seen very many 6-way dozers or 6-way blades that are crazy big. I mean, I'm sure somebody makes an aftermarket one for the bigger ones, but I'm not. They mainly kind of stick to stock machinery.
Well, this is a game.
This is a video game.
Well, you're delusional.
You're delusional. This is a game. You don't even want.
I want him to weld 2 dozers together and put a double blade on it.
I love how the game is swayed, though. I must say that from covering this game from the very beginning to now, like through every update, I love seeing how the community shifts. One minute they're like full realism, the next minute they're like, just let me destroy the whole world and throw it into my hopper instantly. I don't really care. Then the next week they're like, oh, the economy's so hard to level. And then the next week, the economy's so inflated.
Right.
It's a never-ending battle. It's insane.
You know what we do need?
The one I always love is, you have to nerf the oil. It's too overpowered. Don't use it. Just don't use it. It doesn't matter.
The people have no self-control, though, is what it is. You know that. Nope. They don't have self-control. They see it and they have to do it. They can't stop themselves. Right? So
I think maybe it's more the competition that's up there with everybody else. I think it's part of it too, right?
I don't know. If you just don't like doing something, don't do it, right? Like, that's the way I feel about it. If you just don't like it, don't do it.
Oil is completely level with the economy. If you use 1. If you use 7, well...
You use 20. The thing I do find hilarious, though, is Christian's like, I never thought people would do all this crazy stuff. Have you not watched what gamers do in almost every game where you give them the ability to build all kinds of stuff on crack? Okay? Like,
clearly he's never seen Let's Game It Out.
Like, come on, bro. If you give them the ability to blow their computers up, they're going to blow their computer up and then blame it on you. Okay? Like... No, there is nothing out there that touches this game as far as the mining, digging space. Now, if you're looking for a structured, mining experience of, say like gold mining, then yeah, Gold Mining Simulator does a really good job at simulating a fun little mining experience. But if you're looking for like epic, massive freaking mining, whether it's underground or above ground, You really got to role play now. You really got to role play it though. You really got to know what you're doing when building a mine as well also. And I understand that it's going to take you a long time. Yeah, the reform off the blade has been nerfed dramatically. I'm going to mute real quick. Oh, 1 second. I got to tab out real quick. 1 second. I'm just going to mod it and see.
Yeah.
Second. Let me mod it and take a look. 1 second, chat. Text Christian DM spam. Second. I'm going to mute myself real quick. Grumpy, can you drag me to the channel? I'm going to mute real quick, guys. And I got to go to a break screen. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to mod this real quick.
All right.
Sorry about that, guys. We were just testing a couple things out here to see if we can change it a little bit. See how she's playing real quick. Made a couple changes to it real quick to see. Do you have an affiliate link for this? No. I don't. There we go. The splatter is a little bit better now in front of me. But a full blade, I don't think we can adjust that, Grumpy. The amount of remerge it carries, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if we can change that.
Yeah, how much it pushes seems to be affected.
Oh, have you changed that already?
Yeah. How much it mounts in front, but not. I need to do another push and see, but yeah.
So we're just changing some of the settings real quick to see if the Dozer, what's going on, because the Dozer was obviously changed, but we're just trying to see what feels a little bit better. Like see if we can make it feel like the other one was, because something's definitely different from the last build, for sure. It's not carrying as much material. Therefore it feels like it's deleting a lot of material, right?
I think the blade's not filling as quickly either.
Yeah, we just had a few hot fixes today and yesterday. The dirt doesn't seem to roll over like before as well. Yeah, they definitely changed something with the Dozer. Don't know if I like it as much. Yeah, it's still better than what it was before, but it's not pushing as much material as it was. They broke the Dozer. It wasn't a good place. Yeah, they did something with it. Me and Grumpy are trying to figure out what they did. They changed something on it, and it doesn't feel right now. I mean, it feels okay. It's just that it's not what it was. Like we like the amount of material that it was able to push, right? I think that's kind of what we're all talking about right now. Now all of a sudden it feels like it's just deleting again. I mean, it's not horrible. It's just, it would be nice to have a little bit more frontal remerge. A smidge. It's not off by a lot. It's not off by a lot. It's just a little bit more frontal remerge. Yeah, I know. They had to back off the they had to revert the floating voxel fix. So, because that's what was causing a ton of lag. We know all that. It's just that the Dozer now feels different, and that's what Grumpy and I were talking about before.
I'm wondering if they changed how much of the blade is in contact when it starts to unload. Is unloading more often now? You remember I kind of brought that up, right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't unload partially.
Yeah.
I wonder if they changed that, and that's causing some of this issue. So now maybe just need more tuning.
It just needs more frontal push, is what it is, because it makes it feel like we're deleting way more than we're pushing now. When before you push past a certain point threshold, it starts to ride up, and it felt good. It felt more real that way. Pushing X amount. Now it's easier to, well, yes, theoretically it'd be easier to hold grade now, but you're now losing probably 25 to 30% more material than, say, the other day. Now, I don't know. That's up to players, right? I'm just talking about it out loud. You know what I mean? Like how we're, that's, you guys can say what you feel, but I'm just noting the difference between the last time we played. Now, we've also modded this already too. We made a little bit of an adjustment, so I also added back in probably about 10% more push, and it still feels weak, so that's why I'm kind of get those numbers tuned in a little bit. I can mod it on the fly with my dev menu, so it does feel like, like it's just not pushing nearly as much. And that's probably because of the voxel change. Hope they're going to fix it and bring it back. The deletion of the bigger things. I hope they can get that dialed in. That'd be nice. But if they can't, then, or the sky boogers, right? But it was causing a ridiculous amount of performance issues. It looks like you're pushing less but easier. Well, I'm just scraping right now, so I'm not really pushing a lot of material right now. You can also notice the 6-way is just chunk deleting, right, in MP. Now, mind you, this is an MP. It might not be the same in single player, so let me know if it's the same in single player, guys. That is also a big void to be filling in, so it could also be giving me a little bit of a Siebers effect, a little effect there of going, maybe it's not, but I'm not getting the ride up the way you would normally get ride in a Dozer when pushing this much material, right? They're over there they're making leeway on the ramp, boys. Hell yeah, dudes. Getting it done. Good job over there, guys. Keep it up.
On that note, break time.
Hey, what? And this is the whole purpose of beta too, right, guys? That's why Christian and those guys love getting it out to beta. I mean, then they can have us doing this live in front of you guys and watching and talking and communicating with the fans and the people that literally play on a daily basis, and they can we can get really good feedback, and then immediately message or fine tune ourselves, and then send the devs some numbers, see how they like it. We can fine tune and tweak some things here and there. instant back. Yeah, they just feel a little weak on the remerge is what it feels like to me. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy to be screaming about or anything like that. Just definitely noticeable or notable, you know? Did you change any numbers just now, Grumpy?
Changed some a couple times, yeah.
Did you just change something within like the last like
No.
30, like 20, like a minute?
Don't think so, no.
Okay. Okay, my deep pushes feel a little bit better now that I'm trying to do a deep push. Needed to push on that ledge there, see how we were doing. Here it seems you're deleting material. Yeah, we are deleting more material. Without a doubt. There's definitely, without a doubt, we're deleting more material than the previous build than we were last playing. Definitely. We will chat with the devs about it for sure. It's definitely noticeable. Now, I guess here is the question, chat. Out of all you guys that are in the chat, do you guys feel that the Dozer is it a negative thing that the Dozer is deleting this much material now, or did you like it before? I feel like it's just it's not remerging enough off the blade in front of itself. That's my feeling, but you can completely disagree. That's why when you guys are watching it now, this feedback will go definitely directly to the dev, right? So let me know how you guys feel. Do you want it the way it is, or do you want it the way it was? Because they did take something off on how the dirt reacts that could be affecting multiple things, right? So
I like the way it was, being able to push. I get it might be a sticking point for now.
the way it was supposed to be. It's got to go back. It's got to go back. So pretty much everybody in the chat has already said it's better before than it was today.
I would tend to agree with it. I think it felt more like a tool. This feels more like, I don't know how to say it. It makes sense.
This kind of feels as like a more overpowered grader now. Like I just now it feels like I don't need the grader at all. Like 100% don't need it, don't want it. It's not gonna even be worth even using because the Dozer's just deleting and making things so smooth, right? It's too gimmicky feeling now. Yeah, I get that's and I'm not saying what I'm not saying right now is absolutely trash. It's just I really like the ability to push material around, and now I feel like I'm not able to do that nearly as much. So
if I want a smoothing deleting tool, I'd rather use a grader for that.
Yeah, true. If I wanted to delete something, I'd rather delete it with the grader to get that fine grade. The dozer, I want to push material with the dozer. Not like, if that's what we had and that's what was working, and it seemed like you guys loved the ability that we weren't. It seems like that's what you're saying in chat too. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, you know, because if I say something, I don't want to say something to be like, well, I'm the only one that thought this. You know what I mean? So you guys know how I operate. I don't do that. Even if I absolutely despise something or hate it, if you guys are like, nope, Split, you're wrong, then I just won't say anything at all. And so I figured, you know, always ask you guys. There's enough of you guys watching it now. There's like over like 150 people watching amongst all the platforms. So it's better than before the beta, but less than before the hotfix. Yes, I would. Yeah, I would. A good way to put it. Yes, a million times better. Step in the right direction, but not as good as it was before this update. Even before the hotfix, this hotfix. Well, something's up. Something feels fishy. Like, I would have filled in way more of this hole over here with this dozer. I feel like I just deleted most of the material. You know, only pushed a little bit, right? Like, you can see how much I filled in. Like, barely anything, right? Like, I pushed over, I filled some of this in. Barely filled in any of this. Like, that's before this update. It would have been before the hotfix. I would have pushed way more. You said it better than me. I don't even know. I'm glad I said something right for once. Brain's on. My brain's on. Dozer brain.
Sent you an image of something that may help later on. You don't even have to look at it right now if you don't want to.
Take a look here. Okay, I'm gonna switch over then and try and change that. Okay.
No, what do those words they mean?
Yeah, but I was trying to figure out what that one meant. Yeah, exactly. Right. So.
Yeah, they make sense. So.
Okay. It's either going to be a disaster or... Yeah, there's our dozer back. There was some push. Hold on one sec. Let's see if we get this push back here again. Oh, that feels much better. Does that look better, chat?
I'm curious. Send me your number.
The top one from a 1 to a 2. Look how much more it's piling up now. Yeah, there it is. Oh, stupid save. Damn it. Wrong time save. I was just getting excited. How dare you?
Wrong time.
You dirt blocked me. There. Just modding the values. We're just modding it in real time right here quick, guys. So that way we can figure out what they changed and then how to maybe recreate in the numbers to make it feel like it did yesterday or the day before, right? So,
Because they may have changed something that they didn't know affected all this stuff, right?
yeah.
And so now if we can return it back to the way it was, while keeping
Because
whatever changes they made,
we spent
who knows?
We spent like 3 weeks getting the Dozer tuned in, and then they changed something that affected the dirt fundamentally, and then that would affect the numbers and values that we have at the moment, right? So that's it. It's a long process. So the fact that we're able to do this again live is very nice for us to do in front of you guys, so you guys can be like, yeah, hell yeah. You dirt blocked me. Damn save. It might actually be too much on 2, Grumpy. It might actually have to go to 1.5, but we'll test that a little bit.
I changed this second one, and it seems to feel better pushing downhill too.
The second one, yeah, the second one is the downhill copy distance, right?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I love these type of streams though, guys. Instant feedback from you guys. Instant feedback. These early beta, something coming new, being able to do something, tweak it. Hey, what do you guys think about that? Does that look better? Or does this look better? Right? Ramp's looking good over there, boys. Keep it up.
I'll let you guys start working on that.
I think I'm done with the bag glue.
Ooh, nice.
This other thing I need to do here.
Collaboration is awesome, and it's not just people complaining. No, I mean, we scare those type of people away. They're gonna complain. They're gonna if they're just gonna complain and be negative, they're not welcome. Be constructive in a positive way, not destructive, right? So, right, like it's amazing the developers give me the ability to do what I do live with their game. What other game is doing that right now? Like, what other game is allowing someone to do what I'm doing live for viewers that are playing the game and stuff like that? Most of the time it's like, nope, nobody gets to see anything until this, and this, and that's expected. Okay, let's try to get a little bit of clipping here and see if I can't get this high spot knocked down. See, the high spot, that would have been disappeared before. Right, that spot of rub the dozer right there, that would have been clamped down. Let's see if I can't ride up on there and take it away. Blade. The blade won't bite on something that's higher than it. It just won't. It'll stop it. That's the feature that stops it from doing the dirt submarine, right? So we don't want no dirt submarine. So that little bite on the high spot is what you don't want. That's okay. We don't want that. There's got to be some factor in there from limiting us to turn into a dirt submarine. Yeah, that super high spot. Yeah, that's not gonna happen regardless. Even before, if you're trying to push over a certain height of the blade, it won't push. It pretty much in a sense cuts the push box off. It turns it off. Hallelujah, so you don't make a mistake and turn into a dirt sub, right? All right, let's see if we can get a nice little push over here and see how the mounding works. Just slice into the cut like this. Let's see, let's lower the blade angle a little bit. Straighten out my thing. Let's right it back to center. Let's see how it starts to mount. Yeah, see how immediately once I get a full blade, I start actually riding up in elevation. Okay, let's see. We're not pushing a lot of material right now, so the mounting's not going to be crazy. We're going negative, so I'll lift my blade. Let's see what happens when I mound off. Oh, yeah, downhill, there is a little bit of weirdness. We've noticed that before, yeah. The downhill dozing does feel a little weird.
Sorry, Christian.
It's hard to tell with the extra push because the skimming, right? So, but I got to skim out the outer. Is there a number they told us not to go over, Grumpy? I don't think there was there?
I think so. I don't know.
Don't do this. Okay, we're doing that. We're hitting the red button. It also depends on how far they actually limited it, Grumpy. That's something we might not be able to change. Right?
Yeah, they may have a clamp, internal clamp we don't know about, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that it's... I think they choked the clamp back a little bit too far. And it's not allowing it to push further away from the dozer as you get a full bucket or a full blade. Therefore, it seems like it's deleting more because it technically is. It definitely feels like no matter what, I can change it to the amount pushed to the clamp point, but I can't change any further. Yeah. So, if you get my drift.
Yeah, I think so.
Feels like once the blade gets full, it just allows it to coast a little bit more instead of ramping underneath the blade. Where it should be pushing that elevation up as your blade gets full and you mount up to critical mass. And then you push blade height. Then it should start ramping underneath of you. And then, you know, you push up a hill, right? So then you back off of it, come back at a different angle, take that material out. It's like, it seems like it's easier to slot doze now, but it's also deleting as well. That's working because I changed the thing. Now I'm pushing.
Could they have changed how the pitch is making that work, maybe?
Maybe they did change the pitch, but I'm not sure. They didn't say anything, right? I have no clue.
Yeah.
Let me back off the pitch a little bit and see. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Once we get the game gets a little bit more stable on the beta side, we'll be getting more of you guys in. Possibly, Grumpy? I want to say possibly.
Yeah, because you never know if it's a placebo or what. Right?
You never know if you're just like tripping or, you know, we're always left guessing, chat. So, it seems like they might have changed the pitch of the blade to be carrying more, but I'm not sure. Really hard to tell. Yep. Whenever we have open invites, all you have to do is just join my Discord and DM my wife Dopey Meerkat whenever we're playing. She'll do the open invites and just hit her up and let her know you're interested in playing, and we will get you on. And we normally send those invites out about 2 hours before we go live.
Grumpy Split. Do either of you have another task for me?
Sure, Grumpy's got something over there.
Yeah, just a second. Kind of working on what would be the next task here in a minute. Let's
Grumpy, put your blade tilt all the way up into full carry mode.
Yeah.
And then push a decent amount of material and just let it ride.
I'm not in a great position to do that right this second, but I'll give her a shot.
Neither am I. I'm trying to do something, but
I can't even get any material on the blade. I mean, let me
yeah,
move
it
over to a different spot.
seems like they may. It's too hard to tell. I mean, we're just guessing at this point. It seems like they may have put the carry mode to be more of a thing.
Go ahead, there, Grumpy.
Yeah, I just need some dirt I can push, you know?
Yeah, no, I know what you're up to. That's why I said go ahead.
If I can get it to cut in any dirt and carry mode at all.
Yeah, you gotta be able to like hit the dirt there, buddy.
I'm all the way down as far as I can go. See if I can get a pitch here that'll work. No, I instantly ride up on top of it.
Yeah, and that's what you're supposed to be doing. Like you're supposed to grab, fill, blade fills, and then start to ride up. That's if you're grabbing new material, it should always start to your dozer should always start climbing.
I literally can't get any dirt in my blade at all.
That's probably because you changed yours to be different than mine.
It could be. Let me go back to default. It should be default. Some of that old floor down there in the last thing we need can use rolling too if you just look over them to spend a few minutes on. There's some particularly bad spots that need to be kind of fixed down there, floor wise.
Pretty much all I changed, Chad, is I changed how much should be spawning out in front of the material. Right? How much material should be spawning out there. Just kind of backing off the blade a little bit and seeing how the ride works to see if it is the...
You talking about where we cut with the baggage, Grumpy?
Yeah. On the last cut on 6. Bench 6.
Yep.
Alright, I'll get to them and get right back.
Give you something to do for a few minutes anyway. I'm trying to. Yeah, if you start tilting back, you simply start unloading your blade. You can't dig anything pretty much. So I think that's some of what they worked on. Maybe it's causing other things too.
I know. We'll just have to ask him.
Yeah.
What did you change? Got to shake you down now, Christian. You changed something. We can feel it. That's it. What'd you change, bruh? We know. We know.
Yeah, you have to put quite a bit of pitch in it to be able to get to push anything.
Woo! Living a little dangerous there, boys.
I could use somebody to drive a truck up here and see how much water I need to make this entry point.
I can feel it.
Got someone on the way.
Thank you.
Think.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
If he has enough power in that beast. And if he can drive straight.
Not at the moment. We'll open it up tomorrow to everybody, fully tomorrow. We're gonna do a bunch of bench work tomorrow. Excuse me. We'll get everybody in. We'll get everybody working on the bench tomorrow, and
You go through that hole, all right? Looks a little.
yo,
bad.
yo, what's up,
down
Teddy?
over
Well, hello. How you doing, stranger? Might want to ask Dopey to delete her message in Discord then. Oh yeah, once we've already started, it's pretty much people already know by now. Yeah, if it says hours closed, that means Dopey's not taking things. Taking players.
All right, thank you, sir. Yeah, you can run that back down bottom now if you want to.
Yeah, if you're ever looking at Dopey's thing, it says secretary hours closed. That means we're locked down. I could use a rolling up here a little bit actually. If you want us to bring a roller, I'd just be faster just to grab it and run it over.
Yeah, I got mine.
I think actually, you know what? I actually have one in my. I think I have one. Yes, I have one. I'll just spawn you one. Yay.
God, so far.
Yeah, performance is still a thing.
Truck still over here.
Performance is still a thing. It's not as bad, but
You turn your threads down. I got mine all the way down to 2 at the moment.
You put yours all the way down to 2?
Yeah.
I'm at 3 right now, man. Tyler, I jumped a thing up here, a roller, so you don't have to drive one.
That's fine. I was just trying to see if I can teleport to something over there. I was unsuccessful.
Yeah, when we're doing prep work, we don't need as many players. There's just too many people sitting around, and there's nothing. We can't put you guys in dozers and stuff like that because, well, it'll just compound the problem. All right, so tomorrow we will definitely be running. We'll definitely be benching tomorrow for sure. So we'll need all hands on deck. And if you guys could, make sure you guys are on a little on the earlier side if you can. That way we don't have to like wait for an hour while everyone's connecting to the server. It does take a long time. Sorry for not being about to join. You all good, brother? Just making sure you're okay, dude. Haven't heard of it for too long. Looks like the Dozer's going to be used a lot. I mean, yeah, I think the Dozer's definitely got a more prevalent place on the mine site now for many people because it's doing Dozer things now, right? So before, when it was just like a deleter and a lag monster to the extreme, it was a little hard to justify having it out all the time, right? But then again, you still want to mine, so you got to make sure you don't spend all your time in the Dozers. That's why we're just taking, like, today to get as much of this prep work done. These guys over here working on this ramp, our access ramp to the other side, are around our ring cut, and then they're going to be trying to put in the ramp going down to the area that I'm cutting right now. You see, they're over there, so I'm kind of filling in these holes. We're trying to, anyways. So we might actually need some material dumped in there, but that's going to be kind of difficult because I don't think we have an access to it. I might have to cut an access.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a brutal hole right there.
Huge pit.
Yeah.
You might as well cut
What
an access,
the-
probably, honestly. You're going to
I
have
might-
some dirt there.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
mean,
gosh.
I still have to cut the bottom part. I just wanted to get this round part done first, so. Yeah, the new update was good. This big update that came in for this Dozer update was a banger in many different departments, not just the Dozers and the graders, but I mean, I'm talking like the power module that they added. That's great. All little tweaks here and there, quality of life. This is probably one of the, I wouldn't say it's the best update that the game has had. I would definitely say it's the best update that we've had as of this last like year and a half. Because in the beginning of the game had some banger updates. But this one's been needed for a long time. Right, so, but you know, as they're developing and learning and growing and stuff, they're gonna learn new things, right? So, woo, getting a little scary. Yeah, fog setting is my favorite, to be honest. So glad that I pestered him. I swear he looks at those things when I'm asking him. He's like, why is he asking me for a stupid fog setting? Why? Because the fog makes your game look like butthole. that was my logic.
That booty.
It makes it look all grayed out, and it makes it look like butthole. I didn't think that many people would actually enjoy the fog being changed though, like that. You know. I knew it would be great for like content creators and stuff like that, because we can't even take a proper screenshot without the damn fog being like ridiculous. Right? So I was like, that was my logic is, dude, like, come on, man. Like most of the content creators and stuff like that play the game are playing on Scandinavia, and the fog is ridiculous. So I guess I had to dive on that grenade for a while, I guess. That's okay, though. We now have a fog setting, and people love it. Splitintwo 2 strikes again.
I used to have great fog, now Split ruined that too.
Yeah. So if you guys like the fog, screw you guys. No,
It's still there.
take that, noobs. And your dumb fog too. Am I using dual joysticks? No, I'm just using my keyboard and mouse right now. Too lazy to hook up my joysticks. Anyways, off to go shower and then go to bed. Oh, man. Take it easy, bro. We don't ever get to see Teddy anymore. You abandoned us.
No, not Teddy. Come back.
Baby, come back. Yeah.
This is the new death pit.
I'm trying, man.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of the carry amounts does seem affected by the tilt of the blade, or they fit to the blade a little bit more.
It does. It does seem like carry mode actually carries now, and he did say that that wasn't activated before. So maybe he changed something in the geometry or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's too hard to guess, right? Like, so like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab a chunk, and then I'm gonna switch it to carry and push, and see if I can't move a little bit more material this way. Once I do a bite, and see if I can carry in. So many parameters to fiddle with? Yeah, there is. There's a lot.
Oh, what's going on? FPS is dropping.
Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. I'm over here doing green layer things.
I'm not getting FPS. I'm getting FPM.
Frames per minute. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah, you're probably going to get some massive spikes here in a second. Nope, we are still on the same big old super pit.
Even though the super pit now looks like a freaking thimble.
How do you do carry mode? Carry mode is when your blade's all the way tilted up. Right, so you don't see the little piston there, and then cutting mode is all the way down, all the way out, right? So, but we're not even sure if that's actually fully implemented yet. The last time we talked to Christian, he said it wasn't, but we're starting to think that maybe it might be now, but who knows? We don't quite know yet. What to ask him? There's quite a few things we gotta talk to him about. Apparently, it seems like so. Obvious notice in the Dozer change, so. All right, Bone. I mean, are we still able to fill a hole in? Yes. Oh, you thought it was a toggle? No. It used to be a toggle, but not for a long time. I actually kind of really liked when it was a toggle, to be honest.
You're working on bench 1. Do you have a GPS on? No, you're working on bench 2 now down there. Yeah,
I'm just trying to get this corner pushed around, dude, to be honest. Like,
I thought I took a number over there, but it seems
I
like
don't
it's
even
way too
know
low
if
on
this is the right width over here. You might need to come mark this out for me on this upper now that I push this out.
Yeah, we can do it. Is there something over there? Yeah.
What's it was supposed to be?
Pin block
And
for a single lane,
It's going to be a little shallow in the corner, but...
blocks.
Pin blocks.
Whew. Eyeballing location over here was all right. Just barely, I think. If you want to bring, you know what? If you want to bring an excavator down here, Tyler, and a truck, you could fill this, you could side straddle the truck over here and take the scoops from the side here and fill the truck and then back it in and dump it in the hole as you're working my way. You know what I mean? Now that I've cleared this top part up here, once he builds those, that way we can have a little bit more fillage coming in. You can work your way on this area that I don't really want to be deleting, you know?
Yeah.
I think I actually have, hold on, I think I actually have a hoe in my pocket. I do. I do. Don't have all truck.
I do.
Oh, okay. There's an 8,000 right there. So pretty much, yeah, just dig your material right here, max depth as far out as you can reach, but don't bang up the sides too bad here. And then just fill your truck, and then the truck can back over here and drop it in the hole. And then that way I can come through and I can push.
Let's see.
And that'll help us out a little bit on the filling, so. There we go. And somebody said they were, oh, Serenity, you can just jump in his truck. That'll probably be the...
BB's hanging out here, so you have an idea how much you need to fill in.
Yeah. Leave them, yeah, if you can leave them hanging out there, that'd be great. It'll let them... Just leave a block out here. Just leave one block, like like that.
Yeah.
That way we know they don't. Then that way they can still, because they have to drive over here, right? So.
Yeah.
And Tyler can
We'll
always
take
dig
that
it
one
up,
out
and
now.
Tyler can also dig it up and move it on, right? So.
Yeah.
As long as we know that the corner at least has to round out to this point right here. So we have to fill in this arc radius all right in here. We'll be over there
That
making
gives you a
money.
pretty good idea.
How's your farm sim going, Dobie?
It's going.
Making money?
A little bit.
So say you might want a smaller truck for that, actually.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
We have 400s over here in the bin by the fuel truck, I think, or the fuel hopper, I think. The fuel tank near the hoppers for the main plant. I think that's 400s in it.
All right.
So I'm just gonna doze what I know you can't reach out here, right?
Sounds good.
Or what'll be a lot more struggling for you to reach, right? So. I mean, either way, the dozers are still fun, more fun than they ever were. Even what we're talking about today, guys. I mean, do I think they should push more? Yes. But, you know, like I said, we don't know what they did exactly. Oh, gosh. Woo. That's scary. There you go. That should be a little easier to fill. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I thought I was over far enough.
That's okay. I'll push it in.
Just move this truck back.
Is the truck still dumping a little too far up underneath the bed?
I had my back tires right at the edge.
I might have to build you a platform because I don't think it's gonna, you know what I mean? Like I don't know how well they've. Seems like it rebounds immediately after it dumps out of the truck, right? So there's no.
Doesn't carry.
No, some of it did go down the hill. Actually, I can see it. Let's see how it's smoothed out down the hill. Please don't think I was complaining. I don't think so. I don't think anybody thought you were complaining. I mean, how dare you? I don't think so. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a couple blocks here because it seems like there's like a bounding issue. I don't think. Oh. You should be able to back out on.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Yeah. That way you should be okay. It should be. I like how sometimes it works like it before. It's acting so weird right now today. It's acting so weird today. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, she's going in the hole. I just don't have any more blocks to build that out more. I ran out of blocks.
I got a couple. Wait. There we go.
I'll try giving that a dump. Oh yeah, fill in that hole. That's what we're talking about, boys. Brought in some heavy guns. Yeah. Go. There we go. That'll fill a hole in quick. That's what we're talking about.
Alright, there's your better platform too.
Get the excavator in here trenching out the side will help out quite a bit.
I need to pick this thing up and go double check my UPS number on bench one over there.
Yeah, jumping into creative mode is a great way to learn, man, especially to get your controls set properly to how you like them before you get in and try to make a project and all of a sudden you're getting all janked up and pissed off at yourself and pissed off at the game. Definitely get in and change the controls over to a game you already know and love. Like I run mainly I run default GMS or Gold Rush controls because it's just what I've played when I'm playing with my keyboard and mouse if I'm not playing with my dual joysticks and stuff. So Kyle, you can reach out that far, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Want to make sure my line's okay for you. Get in, make a couple holes, get the feeling of things. And then while you're doing that, kind of get an idea of what you want to do on your save is probably the biggest thing I'd have to say for new players. Take the time, invest the time into making the control scheme comfortable for you because the default control scheme for this game is booty hole. So. Getting used to the new Dozer? Oh, I think the whole community is right now. It just shows you the power of how many people love Dozers in a video game. And it's hard to find a really good Dozer in a video game, like I've been telling people for a long time. There's where you can deform this amount of material, right? There's no other game like it. Especially a game where you don't have to download like 40 mods and then like you have to wait for the modder to like make them better and stuff, right?
You don't feel like you're playing the salvage.
Yep. It's so addicting. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people that literally have just bought in the game recently only just to play in the Dozers. Because you can push some material around now. Like, I only want to play with the Dozer. Hell yeah. Right? That's a lot of people are saying.
What they got that, this thing's called.
Yeah, help them out over there.
The dirt limit. Traffic barrier. There we go.
Did I see the new Dozer in GMS? I did. I did see that YouTube short. They're like, we have the new editing system, and it just looks like it's just deleting a shit ton of stuff. Kind of like the Dozer's always done in that game. And it's like, why do we need that big of a Dozer in GMS when the claims are tiny? I don't understand. I honestly, it feels like everything they're doing right now in GMS is just to try to compete with Out of War. Because they're like losing the race big time to Out of War in like every department.
It's kind of silly because it's not a competition.
Yeah, it's just, it's crazy. Yeah, it's like, it's nuts, man. Well, they had 5 years to work on a Dozer, and it's, Out of War still works better. On a massive voxel world. Yeah, boy. My boy Blue. I don't know, it just didn't seem very, just from watching it, it just seems like it was, why are they spending so much time on that when they should just be working on number 2? Well, they said they can, it says you can push it to the left or the right. I'm not sure if that's true or not. They said it doesn't delete material, but we all know that's BS. Or gold in the ground. They were like, does it delete gold? I don't know. Maybe. What kind of answer is that? Either it does or it doesn't.
What, they literally said maybe?
Pretty much in the comment section, yeah. They were like, we think it doesn't.
God.
We think it doesn't delete gold. We think. We don't know. We think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that thing. It just seems like unnecessary completely, really, to be honest. It's just another gimmick for them to try to, like I said, just keep their name relevant because they had to change their name from Gold Rush, right? So it seems like at this point, that's really all it is. Just a nominal amount, just a little bit. I mean, hey, whatever keeps the GMS fans and players that are still playing the game happy, you know, all 200 of them, I mean, I guess it's worth the time developing and spending all much time developing it, right? Gotta make those 200 leaderboard players happy, right? versus spending that much
Yeah.
resources and time on GMS2. I don't see the reasoning behind it. It doesn't make any sense to me, but hey, whatever. What would I know?
You just don't get it, man.
You just don't understand. You wouldn't know. You never played that game. Don't know fuel truck. How would you know? This was a pretty mighty big hole. I just like the freedom that we have in Out of War, guys. I really do. That's why it's so hard for me to play GMS, because I feel like it's like claustrophobic. You know what I mean? Like, I love what certain aspects of the game, but other aspects, now that we have Out of War, it's very hard for me to want to sit down and play it, knowing that I have all y'all homies that want to play, you know, for one. And, you know, I don't hate it. It's just, it just doesn't compete with Out of War on a scale of multiplayer, as well as just creativity on the mine and building these epic projects. But then again, they are two different types of games, right? So. Out of War did pretty good last weekend, man, with the beta update. Sorry, what was that?
I was just gonna say, like, kind of my thought on GMS is it's almost like the mom and top type operation. And this is like large scale, right?
Yeah, it's like, exactly. It's like I said, it's like hand holding mom and pop mining operation through a little gold mining experience. It's not for industrial mining. Well, now they finally have competition, and they do at least try. That's true. That is true. I mean, I don't really think they look at Out of War's competition, to be honest, because that's just the way Playway companies operate, or people or subsidiaries of Playway. I think it's more borderline on the fact is how much money they pump into making DLCs and getting their return. That's just the Playway way, right?
I don't know. They may see it that way since they tried to buy it. But
yeah.
Who knows?
I mean, Out of War is held on average, what, like double the player base of that game for a while, but then again, console really ruined the reputation of that game for a long time, as well as the internal struggle of everything that was kind of going on, right? So, I mean, everybody wanting multiplayer, them technically lying to everybody, saying they got to rebuild the whole game to add multiplayer, which is completely false. there's fundamentally not that many assets that they have to actually rebuild to get the game to work in MP, and most of that framework's already there to begin with. It always has been. So you're pretty good, Peak. How you doing, buddy? Hey, whatever. Who cares? We got dirt. We got mountains to move and dirt to deform like no other video game can. So you'd never see me use an inverse because technically they are actually slower mechanically because there's more movement to fill a truck. So that's why we don't use them, because they're slower. There's more key inputs, so equal cycle time equals slower. Even on the big mines where they have massive amounts of truck and there's no wait time, in real life they don't use them. Where you have more trucks, you want to be properly benching from the top down. It also depends on the mindset that you're on too, right? So the cycle time is way too slow on certain types of machines.
Yeah, makes a difference too. So.
Yeah. Since everything that we dig in is like soup, it's faster to just do even the cycle rate of an excavator, a typical excavator, top feeding a truck that's on the same plane as it is still faster. So even if you put the same operator, it's just as skilled in each. You can't match the speed of an excavator on top of a bench and a truck below it. You just can't. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to come back here. I'm going to put this in. I don't believe in politics. I just believe in mining. Damn right, brother. Yeah, we're playing GMS2, boys. Like, for sure. We're playing GMS2. No point in me playing GMS1. There's absolutely no point. You guys would much rather watch me play this. You guys have said it a million times. And we'll be playing GMS2 when it comes out. If it has multiplayer. I'm not going to sit there and play a single player game like that in mine while you guys all want to sit in mine on Out of War. Not happening. So remember the days when it was called Gold? It's always going to be called Gold Rush to me, bro. Always, man. That's one of the main reasons why I love the game. Because I loved watching the TV show, especially season 1, season 2. Seeing the old shaker being the exact same one. And also same thing as well as the D-Rocker from Fred. When Fred got the D-Rocker in, when he came in, all the way up to season 3. That's when I loved the development of Gold Rush, the game. Back when they were actually planning on doing all the way up to all the seasons with all the equipment we've seen through every season, then all of a sudden it just went off the rails, right? Their company kind of just took a big giant nosedive. They lost the name Gold Rush. That means they couldn't follow what they wanted to do originally. The game just fundamentally changed. So, I mean, it's, you know, we always used to play GMS like almost every, that was my main game I played forever. Gold Rush, and it was now it's kind of weird. There was that dead drought for quite a while, man, for years. First 3 years were heavy, and then there was like 3 more. Then there was 3 years of just nothingness, and now it kind of feels the same way. Like I could definitely play it again and still get good views, but it's why. You go saying.
Yeah, I can never remember that it's actually called Gold Mine Simulator now, because, like, anytime you say that, I'm just like, in my mind, I'm just like, what is he talking about?
Yeah, it is weird. right? Like,
It's always Gold Rush for me.
yeah. It's hard to access it for you guys over there. Yeah, certain countries it's still hard. I mean, how do you look at a dead game though is the question though. Right? Like what would you guys consider as a dead game? And I'm not just talking about that. I'm talking about all games. What would you guys consider a dead game being? That game is where they stop dev or it's not evolving. I mean, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. That game is when they have stopped trying. I mean, in the case of GMS, do you think that they've stopped trying? Like being honest, unbiased, or being like loving out of war and stuff like that. Like, do you think that they've stopped trying, or do you think that the stuff doesn't really mean anything that they're putting into the game? You know what I mean? Like, a dead game, is it the content creators have moved away from it? I mean, that's just about any game that they're not getting paid to play. I don't know about that. You know what I mean? Like,
to me, it's dead when devs stop putting out content for it. Is when it's truly dead.
I think the content is, I think a dead game is when the devs are putting out content that nobody actually really cares about. And then the player base dies off because of it.
And that's another fair way to look at it. Exactly.
Because you could be putting out a bunch of content, but if nobody cares and then you lose your player base, then the game is dead.
Still a dead game.
Then it's a dead game. It depends on how you look at it, right? Many games have done this.
Yeah.
A lot of people think that content creators, I don't think dead games aren't because content creators move on. I think that content creators create dead games artificially.
True.
Because if a content creator's not playing it and it's not getting all that big buzz and hype, and then all of a sudden it drops, 60% in its player base, was those players actually really there for the game in the first place, or were they there for the content creator? The answer is they were there for the content creator. So it's an artificial, it's like a weird artificial drop in players. So it was never really dead in the first place. They just moved on. And, either they're not being paid to play the game anymore, or, we'll call it the Shroud Syndrome, because that dude's killed more games than any content creator. He has the most weird, honestly, to be honest, he has like the weirdest look on video games, dude. Like, look what he's done to the shooter genre. Just because he's not being paid a butt ton of money, he like just destroys the game, right? Making some progress on this area over here, but yeah, letting Tyler get in there definitely helps out quite a bit. Because if I can make an area flat over here, they can actually work it then, right? Once we'll roll it up real quick, and then they can actually work it. Put that in that hole, right? The other thing too is like, you know, for me, GMS is not a dead game. It's just ran its course. It doesn't mean it's dead. It's still a legacy game that has the potential of being killed by the current development team that's pumping it to oblivion, right? Did we need a big dozer? Did we need all those things? No. Yeah, no, I can't leak stuff out before I'm allowed to leak stuff out.
Promise I won't tell anyone.
I promise I won't tell anybody. I don't got any friends split. You can tell me.
I thought we were friends, man.
Promise. I promise I won't tell anybody. I promise.
Pinky square.
Pinkies. How steep of a ramp are you making over there, Grumpy, to that freaking second cut?
What are you talking about?
With that dozer up over there. I see that thing. How steep is that thing?
About 8 degrees.
How deep are you right there, though?
Well, according to the other wall, I need to be like way down over here. Past this even, but that looks like it's too deep, so.
Those deep going to need a sand pit for the trucks. For safety.
Damn, bro. Question, how do you get the blade HUD at the bottom? That is, you gotta be on the beta. We're in we're beta testing right now. You can do that by going to the beta options in your properties in Steam, Proud of War. But it's only on beta at the moment. And I'm out of tea. NPCs have workers. I mean, hopefully at some point. We'll do your best. No problem, man. What's my favorite mining machine? Well, digging machine, I would say just the normal excavator, standard. And obviously the dozer. I love the dozer. I've always loved the dozers. Even when they were quote unquote broken, still loved them. I never had a problem using them. I mean, other than I had my gripes that, you know, maybe it would be nice if they wouldn't delete as much or things like that, but like, let me take a quick streams. And thank you guys very much for smashing that like button, dude. Appreciate you guys. Our gray hunters are slacking now. Damn, they've been slacking a lot lately. Looks like the cats ain't eating this month. They be slacking. They slacking, boys.
The grays, I'm never sure.
What's that?
Lots of grays for sure.
Oh yeah. I'm just a fly on the wall. Teddy's too busy buying 5090s that he's not playing on. Nah, I'm just messing, dude. I'm just messing, bro.
959s to mount on the wall as decor.
This is his deco pack. Hey, you can always hit the like button and leave a comment on the video. That helps out too. I'm happy with being a gray name. Not me. That don't feed my cats. Sheesh. No, just kidding. Damn, that stuff's expensive, man. How much is that? How much it costs for 3D printer stuff? Holy. You know, honestly, I've never looked into the price of how much it costs to run a 3D printer and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. I mean, I guess hobbies are expensive, right?
Startup cost is pretty high.
Well, yeah, because you got to buy all like your stuff, right? And
Yeah.
I'm sure 3D printing is just like everything else. If you don't really know and you've never done it, you always buy a bunch of crap you don't need. And then you're like, oh man, I could have saved myself like $1,000.
It's all the different colours that add up.
The colors?
Yeah, because it's that, like, you'll maybe pay $15 for £2. And you go, great, I've got black. Now I need white. Now I need blue. Now I need red.
There's also different types too.
Then there's different materials.
How much do like those like welding ones cost?
Oh god.
What do you mean welding ones?
Like
Do
the
you
ones
mean
that use metal.
Oh, laser. The SLS stuff. Oh god, you're going into deep 5 figures.
Damn.
You trying to build a rocket ship like Elon or what?
Yeah, bro.
Such a cool concept. F1 have been using it for years. They're actually in the news at the moment, or in the F1 news for that at the moment. They've been making hollow pistons, and at cold temperature it meets the regulations for the compression, but when it gets to running temperature and it expands, it increases the compression and gives them more performance. But that's something they couldn't do without this process before.
Or they're cheating. I don't know how to.
Oh, they're just farming away, man. No. Big ones. Yeah, I don't even know what the next update is. I don't know if it's just more quality of life or I don't think it's a secret project. I don't think Christian said it was like even ready yet, or it could just be more quality of life and more along the lines of kind of what we got this time. Any of those big things that could be super impactful to the game, a change, you know, things like that, right? So more than likely, unless it's we don't know when the secret project is actually going to be up on deck, right? So, or let alone as what it is. They better hurry up or else.
10 days.
10 days or else. Nah, NPC workers would be probably a ways away. Let's just work with getting the equipment to work properly first. I don't think modding will be coming before the secret project because all the vehicle types need to be added in properly for modding support. Christian already did talk about that on the podcast, the last podcast. That the Dozers right now and the Graders are the only two vehicles that they have that are ready to be part of their new modding structure. So all the other vehicles have to be done. That means the excavators, all of it. Right? So
I'm going to duck on out, Heel Split.
all right, brother.
Take it easy, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, dude.
There's a halfway house you can go with 3D printing as well. You can use a really expensive filament called Ultrafuse. It's about $400 for a £2 roll, but you can send it away and it goes through a debinding and sintering process, and it basically changes it from plastic to metal in a simple term.
Yeah, Gen 3 technical vehicles are still needing to be done first to get modding to be there, right? So, like the Dozers and Graders have it, but none of the other stuff does. So that means you're going to see excavator overhauls, loader overhaul. You're going to, like we got with this patch, you're probably going to see an excavator overhaul and a loader overhaul before, you know, we see anything hit modding, like modding come out, like a modding package would be my guess. That's a lot, dude. That gets expensive quick. That gets expensive quick. No, it's not cheap at all. Adds up. See, I'm not even at my depth right now for the bench. How far off am I even over here? Let's take a look. Oh, damn. So your max depth right there?
Yeah, over there I am.
Your max depth right there, eh? Okay. Okay. We have a little bit of, yeah, no, Grumpy, this layer right here was high.
Yeah.
How far? Yeah, here. Yeah, that's a high bench.
That's bench 2, right? I think
That's bench.
See, I'm working bench 1 over here, and it seems like it's really high too. Just look at the numbers from the Dozer.
I think that's bench 2, the one I'm on, I believe.
Bench 1 was about 6 blocks, I think. I think about 1.
Well, some of the benches were a little taller than the others, or so.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. That's why we're trying to get all these done, and then we can.
You know, if I look at the other places from bench 0 to bench 1 is about 6 blocks, but by the GPS numbers, it seems like it needs to be much lower. So I don't know. I'm so GPS in this game is kind of in a bad spot when it comes to trying to project your numbers and stuff. Seems like.
Now you can just start digging and filling right there. Reaching out and filling that in. What map should you start on? Coal plant's a pretty good start. Because you got the coal thing there. It's I mean, relatively they're all the same map except for Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit.
Where you got the GPS on that one?
They're all pretty much the same map except for Arctic and.
Well, picking that up, going over to bench 1 on the other side over there, and pick up a couple numbers. And then text me and see what you're seeing. I'm gonna, because I'm Seems like I have to go way deeper over here than what I think I need to. It's just bugging me.
Scandinavia has the new ground type. It's like swirled all crazy around. Then there's Iron Mountain Pit, which is pretty much the exact same map without the pit on it. And then all the other maps have the old ground type, which is layered. And then wherever you see a node, that just goes that node, and then it goes all the way down forever. So it depends on if you want to play on a newer style map or you want to play on an older style map. Myself personally, I kind of like the older maps, dirt layout and node layout structure. Pretty much if you see a dark spot on the ground, the shape of that node will go down forever. On Scandinavian Iron Mountain Pit, it won't. It'll stop at bedrock and, well, GG. And it just turns into blasted rock, copper, and iron. What's the difference between the new and old plant layout? What do you mean? I mean, they're relatively the same. If you're talking about just like, the plan is pretty much just a sorting. That's it. You're just sorting whenever you want to dump the material out into some other line, you can. It's all just one big sorting. Whether you want to dump the coal off here or this or that, right? It's pretty much the exact same. It's never really said. Oh, you mean old layout? Not plant. I don't know where I read plant at. The old placement of dirt is pretty much layered. It's layered a little bit better. So you have like X amount of meters of dirt, X amount of meters of pay dirt, then bedrock, and then you have the nodes like I described. Where Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit are like a big giant bucket of ice cream, and the materials are just swirled in there randomly. Between coal and then iron and copper, or just deeper into way deep. You can kind of see how deep they are in comparison. Everything except for Scandinavia and Iron Mountain Pit are considered old map structures. And thank you very much for that sub. Welcome. Anybody else who might have subscribed, welcome. And thank you there, Brooks, earlier again for that donation, brother. Appreciate that, man. Coal plant's a good one. You can literally, it doesn't really matter. Whatever one you, like forest flats, they're all cool. They're all pretty tight. Scandinavia doesn't have all those maps don't have the foliage like Scandinavia does. You all like the little bushes and stuff. Some people absolutely hate the bushes. I mean, we don't have to fill that in too crazy, but if you want to jump that roller down here and roll this, you could always just grab the excavator and fill the truck, and then we'll just start backing the excavator over here. Because this whole area has to come down, but yeah, you can take that pile and kind of move it a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I'm still like at least 6 meters. It's still needing quite a bit over here. Oh, Serenity down. Serenity down. Oh, was he gonna get it? Oh, he got it like a champ. Gonna get himself up out of the hole. There he goes. Yeah, just make sure your width is wide enough for that corner, though, for that,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
that barrier. Did we lose that block, or did the block just, I don't see it. Where'd that block go? That was right here.
Where?
There was a block right here.
I picked it up.
Oh, yeah, we needed to see. That was our arc radius here. Figure out. Okay, so that's. Why does the roller bounce so much when this first starts up? Because the new system that they had to put into place with the voxel terrain, they weren't meshing up properly, and there was these weird little invisible numbers in the thing, and it drops and it deforms a lot, especially on older maps, because the new thing that they had to change. So rollers being a pain in the ass, but that's the whole thing with not, you know, deleting people's worlds, right? They're trying to do this cushioning. Well, we want it to work for everybody, but we technically should make everybody restart. But you know what would happen if they did that? It would be an outrage. I mean, it'd be irritating for us, but yeah, it's not a bummer, but you know what I mean? Like, okay, so if we're marking this out, right? If we're marking this out, damn it, you just need to buy some block. Okay, so this has got to be. Here's 10, right? So realistically, we only need right. So that's where the bench steps right there, right? And then everything from here over can go, in a sense, right? Obviously, I didn't make that straight, but it'll go this way. So theoretically, this bagger now that would be sitting up on this layer here can take out everything going this way now. Yeah, it should be able to come all the way across this and slice everything from here over down. Right, so pretty much what he's doing right now is he's building that corner out a little bit, so when we come through here, this corner's appropriate, right? So what's up, Fluffy? Yeah, so pretty much, yeah, exactly. So he's building this corner out to be the right width, and then we shape that corner, and then when we mark our mark there, see that? So that's even got to come down even further. So we could probably push a lot more of this material right here into it from here, because it's got to come down even more, right? You can throw a bagger up on that thing if you guys want. Velcro cushion on that back thing and just start come sweeping through behind us. And if we need
with numbers.
Oh, okay. And if we want, then what we can do is we can start filling trucks and filling these holes in where we need to, and then just move along in front. Pull the steel material from the bagger and then fill these in and get these chomped down.
Yeah, that'd be the quick way to fill that hole is just load trucks with the bagger.
Yeah. We were just pretty much waiting until you guys got that done. I was kind of doing some prep work and so we could even do that, right? Be a monster bench. What's up, Jack? What's up, guys? What's up, everybody? You guys are having a great Friday. Thank you guys very much for coming and spending a little bit of time with us today, hanging out, chatting, smashing that like button. You guys know what's up. Tomorrow will be all hands on deck, boys. We will be putting everybody in. We'll be getting everybody in because we won't be really running dozers and stuff yet tomorrow, but we will be running a lot of rock trucks. We will be running a few excavators and a loader, and we're going to start ripping that pit down there. Something fierce, man. Hey, Fluffy dude, thank you much for that tier 1, brother. Appreciate that, man. 6 months in advance, dude. Sheesh. You over here throwing down, brother. Appreciate that, man. Oh, yeah, dude. That's crazy over there on Twitch, man. Much love, bud.
Catch you guys later. Spend time for me.
Yeah, dude. Take these spins.
Have a good one.
All right, I don't want to cut that off. You guys are getting bench numbers right now. Is that what you guys say were you doing, or?
Wow, yeah. I don't know.
I'm lazy and I'll forget.
I just this bench, cutting this bench back over here seems like it's going extremely low compared to the number, but the numbers seem to be consistent. So I guess I'll just keep thinking it's wrong when it's not. Low.
Grumpy's over here losing it, dude. It's okay. It's all right. Guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to push an access for a truck over here. Let's get that bagger fired up over there as well. Look what that bagger brought up here. And then,
So you want to dig out that pile of dirt behind you there, Split?
yeah, we need to, that needs to go. I guess we could put a bagger up on that bench behind us, man. Too many gummies, Grumpy?
No.
Well, it's just difficult because the GPS in the game is different for every vehicle, so it's kind of annoying.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the number that needs to be over here. I'm getting close to it, but it seems really deep. This is the closest I've been. Let's see how many blocks it is.
Oh, in the hole.
Fell off the edge.
Only 7 blocks deep here, which seems like excessive, but
No, we're deep over here too. We're deep over here on this layer. We're deep. Some of those layers go a little deeper than normal, remember? Because they were like double benches. Then we kind of split the number. Some of them were like 14 blocks high, dude. So remember we started cutting them and we started cutting the difference. So that's probably what you're. That's probably what's tripping you out.
Probably.
I'm gonna try and get a road here cutting down here to the area. I mean, you can literally just sweep through, but you'll see the bench down there, right? Just start crushing it all the way up against that wall. I was just, that marking I put in over here, Velcro, that's just where the next bench layer starts. For I was looking at it, like how far out, and relativity to the hole, and relative to the hole, like how it fits there.
The wall.
Yeah. Well, the hole needs to be filled in a certain amount, right?
Yeah. And this isn't our bench height, is it?
No. The bench height is where Velcro's at right now, where that bagger's sitting.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So you see how we're saying you're hot. You're like you could not hit the bottom right there even if you wanted to. Right.
Yeah,
Like
that's crazy.
I'm just trying to knock this down enough so the trucks can get through here, Velcro. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
So the actual hole down here past this bench layer I was working on doesn't need to be filled in too much more.
No, yeah, that's what I was saying, but we can send some trucks that way.
Yeah.
Oops.
Sorry, Split.
Coming in here banging on each other.
Sorry.
Calm down. Not everything's sexual.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
You sure? Are you sure?
Say what? What you say again there, Wilfred? Turn your hearing aids up again? You guys know I can't leak anything like that. I don't know why you guys ask all the time. What can you just leak everything, bro? No.
I have money.
You can't bribe anybody. Go bribe them, then tell me, okay? That way I don't get in trouble and we still find out the information, okay?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. See?
You can give me money. I'll give you fake information if you want.
True, I could do that. You can give fake information.
Don't worry, you can tell me. I know how to plug in a UPS.
You know, people think about the pressure thing, asking questions all the time, is that also backfires on you because people get tired of hearing the same thing over and over again, and you actually call people to stop wanting to do the thing that you're asking for all the time.
Yeah, like those underground miners just spammed the last podcast. Now the devs are like, middle finger, don't care. I don't want to work on that garbage. Those guys are annoying. Nah. I'll never leak anything unless I'm told to leak something, so.
And then technically it's not even a leak.
Yeah.
Just
Pretty
slow
much.
drip.
It's just slow drip. It's a drizzle. Like how you were conceived.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what did he say to me? I'm offended. What did he say? You say what now? He just called me a drizzle?
The more I play with the Dozer, the more I think they implemented something with the carry mode stuff with the pitch.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing too, but it's too weak now compared to it's too weak.
Yeah.
Even in full carry mode, it's kind of where my brain goes with it too. Where it didn't matter where it was, the Dozer just felt good, and then all of a sudden now we have to change it to carry mode to carry, but it's not carrying enough, kind of thing. I don't know how to feel about that. You know?
It needs tweaking.
Yeah, it needs a little tweaking. I agree.
The thing I liked about the Dozer when it came out was you could just put it down and do a lot of work without ever having to change the blade pitch, which is great for new players.
Yeah.
This change tends to make it a little more difficult for people to use. So if they can kind of get back to where the default pitch works pretty well for majority of people, and then they can kind of tweak it based on what they need to do, that might be better. But who knows?
Yeah. We'll see.
Basic idea of how deep I need to go. I just need to push out a flat enough area down where I bagged it pretty much.
I won't tell anybody, he says. I won't tell anyone. I promise. There's nothing to even tell. Just think I'm joking.
You know, as much as we do.
Christian even said it right on the podcast. He goes, I don't even know. You know what I mean? He flat out said, he goes, I don't really know. I guess whatever gets done first, right? I think they're working on a few different things on a few different angles. And yeah, I think it truly is whatever one gets finished first, right?
Right.
Just be learning Blender, becoming a game dev at this point. I mean, the industry is making it easier and easier nowadays. With Unreal and stuff like that, and how everything's working, and pretty soon, like Unreal 6 will be like full AI integration development. From what I've seen, it's actually pretty decent.
should be open enough for a truck to get through here. You just gotta finish your side now split.
Yep, yep. Ooh, someone just flipped a loader off the...
Yeah, I kind of dropped in the wrong spot, I think.
Just a little bit.
Grandpa, you got any idea of what the bench number is for this section over here? And what the height is, I mean?
What bench are you on? What are you close to?
Well, it's kind of the offshoot of bench 2, 3.
What bench are you? What are you close to bench wise on the GPS for it?
7,300, and right now I'm sitting at 38, but it's not close.
I'm not sure. It's all a little weird over here.
I've got a solid 7,300 number. I'm not sure if it says hill upper 7,890 blending cut to 7,300. That's what it says.
Okay, yeah, that might be it.
We could use a roller on this now back here, this main thing. Roll that. I'm going to push this side out a little bit wider. And we'll take the trucks. Oh, sad face. The tracks don't flatten at all anymore.
Uh-oh. How dare.
No, right? Sweden, ants, all over the world. People. Okay. Yeah, the main thing, Tyler, I guess, is just that this one here is full. But I'm thinking no, I think we're still too low. I think we need material right here. Is where we're gonna need material. Yeah. I think once that bagger sliced through, we'll be just right. But the main thing is that we have enough material up on this bench right up here, pushing along this wall face here, right? So this has got to get cut, and then let the bagger can kind of come through here. It's mainly just that big giant hole that we had to deal with, right?
Yeah.
And then that way the bagger can come through and finish the job and make it look all purty. Make it look all pretty. Oh. Oh, well, that would be why. I have my steering to standard. I was like, why am I steering acting all weird today? I had been doing some grader work. We are getting some chop. I didn't do it, so ready. Leave me alone. Don't run me over, bro. I live in a world of spelling mistakes. It's okay. Nope. Nobody will make fun of you here. If they do, we'll make fun of them. We don't allow people to bash on grammar like graham cracker, grammatical, graham cracker, whatever it's called. Yeah. Whatever that is. Yeah. We don't allow that around here. No graham cracker errors.
we don't like being made fun of, so we don't allow it.
Yeah, we don't allow no graham cracker mechanical errors. Yeah. Squigs over here dropping the gifteds. Squigs is the only one feeding the cats. He's trying. I haven't shown them enough this month. Yeah, true. True. Little buddy needs to eat. You gotta feed him gifteds.
You need to ask Kay how to make them look, unhealthy and skinny.
Charlie, no, then they're gonna get people gonna think I'm abusing them. Like, Split's using a shot collar on his cats during stream. Keep them in place. Yeah, thank you much for that, Squigs, as always, buddy. As always, man. He's over here beasting it out.
Gifted, a cat gets shocked.
Poor little kitty. Yes, Wobbles does love it. It's like me, I love my snacks, but I'm not allowed to have them. Do 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 do. All right, let's park this thing. Then I gotta get the dozer, and I gotta start pushing with Serenity's dropping. Why am I not showing the cats? I was. I did show the cats. See? It wobbles. And there's the Charlie. Little buddies. They're so much bigger now, though, dudes. Oh my gosh. They are massive.
Beefcakes.
They eat twice as much now, right?
Yeah, they eat twice as much, so we need twice as support. Oh, you can do it any way you want if you want to, but don't worry about it, brother. You all good, man. Cats are well fed. Another one of those gimmick hobo hold your cup out as a content creator. An internet panhandler.
Cats are well fed, Split's not.
No, that might be true, but my diet is way more expensive than the cats. I should just say lack thereof food that I need to consume is what my problem is. Fat shit. On YouTube, you can gift, you can super chat. There's all kinds of ways to do it. I will say this though. I will let you guys know. I'm getting ready to go back into work. I'll be in the office now. I'm not gonna be at home. That whole thing is now over with. I'll be there for 3 to 4 months coming up. So that means I'll be going into work around 10 o'clock and I won't be getting home until about 5. So 5 in the morning, then sleep, get up at 12, before 12 and stream. So I do apologize if I get a little grumpy because it's been about, or I seem like I'm a little short. It's nothing personal. Just going to be burning at both ends. You know what I mean? For a little while. You know, so just to let you guys know if I seem like I'm a little short or anything like that. Hey, bro, do you think much for that, brother? Give him the 10 over on Twitch, man. Showing Twitch some love. Feeding the kitties. Much love, man.
Switch over there, right?
Yeah, switch over there. So yeah, that's just letting you guys know. So I might be a little grumpy. I'll be a little, you know, it's just, but you guys know how it is. You get really busy trying to do 40 different things in life, and all of a sudden you're like, oh my goodness, right? So. Squeezy tubes have been accomplished, acquired. Yeah, I don't get paid around here. I get pretty much all my money goes to cats and Dopey. Yeah, I'll be back in the office. I was supposed to be going back on the 28th of April, but they moved up the deadline and I had to train about 550 something people in 3.5 months. So.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people.
Show the cats now. I demand it. We have another one. Oh, there's the shirt with wobbles. Yeah, there's wobbles. But these are the boys when they were kitties. The boys. That's Charlie. That's my boy. My boy Blue. That's right. That's the boy right there.
I swear it's just the sweater. He's not actually that fat.
Oh, they're fatter now. You talking about me?
I mean, I was talking about the cat, but if the shoe fits.
Dang.
I am fat. My ugly sweaters cost twice as much. Yeah, Charlie. Charlie's my boy, dude. You know how I know the difference between Charlie when I'm sleeping and Wobble's crawling up on me to cuddle is Charlie comes in, and then he lays his fat ass right on me. It's like, oh my gosh, dude. Okay, what up, bud? Thanks for waking me up. Appreciate it.
At least you get woken up nicer than I do. Wobbles like comes up to me and like takes his finger in the sharpest nail and pokes me in the eye and goes, "Oh, good, you're awake."
Yep. He does. He does.
Now give me snacks.
Yeah, he does come over and poke Dopey like that.
Tap tap, wakey wakey.
Wake up! You gonna give me snacks now?
He has to have his morning cartoons and his snacks right in front of the TV.
Yep, Dopey feeds him like pigeons.
Have you seen those little raptors? I ain't losing a finger. They started from when Luna had all of them, like all the 6 kittens, and how much that's a nightmare trying to give 6 kittens snacks individually. So you just throw it on the floor and hope for the best.
Yep, pretty much. Let them fight over a pile of snacks.
I mean, it was entertaining.
I think the cutest thing with kittens is giving them like canned food when they're super tiny and they get like uber aggressive about it and like stand on top of the plate.
Oh yeah.
Covered in it.
Those split pit fights is kitten cats, by the way, evidently. What Peppy just said.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
No. This ain't no Michael Vick situation around here, okay? We ain't doing that.
I think what he means is Split gets bullied in the hallway by a foot-tall cat.
Listen, this is not the Asan Kitty Fight Club League, okay? Not happening. Yeah, we'll try to get some better shots of the boys here. Next few days, get some better shots of them.
I've been trying to, but I'm waiting for them to stop swinging off the curtains.
Yeah, they are. No, actually, no, we do have newer pictures. I guess I just haven't put a newer picture on my screen. Yes, I
mean, I can look to see if I got a newer one on my phone real quick.
1 second here. No, I need to be able to put it on the one where they're laying on the couch. I posted it in Discord, but I don't think I posted it on. I don't have it for.
Oh, you're gonna be scrolling for a while.
Nope, I got it actually. Here it is. I got it. There. That's a newer picture of them laying on the couch together. Charlie and his mustache of doom. Yeah. That was like a couple weeks ago.
Freaking Charlie.
Charlie is such a G, dude. Look at him, bro.
Dude, he looks so good.
He's just like, yo, what up, dude? He's got his little ears. He's got that mustache.
Are dark though.
What's that?
Both of their eyes are super dark.
Yeah, they do have very dark eyes. Yeah. Which is crazy because Luna had like these lime green eyes.
Charlie does. Wobbles is more like a greenish color.
Yeah, they're still kind of changing a little bit. They'll be 6 months in
6 months in
2 days.
2 days.
Crazy to believe they're already 6 months old, right? We need bigger equipment? What do you mean bigger equipment? The bagger's already pretty decent sized. What you mean bigger equipment?
You need like 10 times the size.
I tell him. I'm in Canada. I can't tell him anything. I actually think we are pretty good with material here now.
Yeah.
Well, you got one more truck to fill in the little holes, so.
Okay. Well, whatever he doesn't eat up can just be chewed up later, right? Let's go ahead and dump it there up against the wall. Hey, take it easy, Bone Man. Have a great night, man. Okay, let's get her. Yeah, we don't need any more trucks there. We just need to smash through this wall now with the bagger line. This area just needs to be marked off, I guess. It has been prepped. Nice, nice. Yep, yep. Cool, cool. We're the right width over here now. At the 10 blocks-ish. Yeah, yeah. Oh, because this can still come out a little bit more up here on this side right here, Tyler. Like we can, this will be, yeah, the bagger can reach, the bagger should be able to reach up here though and kind of nib this away. Let's go take a look at the other side over there and see how they're doing on that side. Let's go take a look-see. Oh, oh, fancy.
Oh. Bit steep in the beginning, but on that it keeps at 25 or something. So yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. There's a few little humps in it here and there, but the big haul trucks, yeah, like right here, it's a little on the steep side right here. Could be
Never
smoothed
dropped
out.
down into third or something like that. So.
Yeah, it could be smoothed out a little bit right here.
It's not bad for 5 or 6 different people pushing on it with dozers.
Yeah, it is very difficult to do this type of work when you have multiple people doing it, right? Really is. Take it easy, Serenity. Take it easy, bud. Yeah, it does take it takes a special amount to keep it flat, but I'll take it, man. That looks good. It works. I mean, coming up that, it's not something that we're gonna be like driving on all the time, so it's not like it has to be like 100% perfect. So, and the big haul trucks won't care, right? So,
nah.
Big haul trucks won't care. A little steep coming in, but it looks like, yeah, it does definitely look like it would need to be shaved off about a little bit on the end, but that's fine. Be a good job for the grader.
Full from the dump deck. Full front from dump deck, it's fine.
No, we gained speed. It's just right there. It's right there at the bottom, that little hump on the bottom. Yeah. And there's a hump right there too. There's like 2 stages where it humps up. Other than that, it's climbing up into 16. I mean, coming up through here. But we're okay there. Yeah. We're all right there. No, that's more than fine. You don't need to be perfect. Just needed access to get up onto this upper layer here.
There's a part of my brain that gets so aggravated every time you say it doesn't need to be perfect. OCD.
Yeah, but then when we try to let you guys make it perfect, you guys make it 100 times worse. So that's why I've learned to just not like. Nope, it doesn't need to be perfect, bros. Don't need to be perfect. Don't worry about it. Just it's all good, dude.
Oh, we gotta start over now.
So where are you at your flat point here? Or are you still trying to battle that internal struggle in your brain there, buddy?
Well, I'm going to let this be just a little bit high here and let it fade into the 7,300.
Yeah,
just a little bit high here, but not much.
Yeah, we can
like
always
80
bring.
high or something like that. But
We could always bring.
so I'm just trying to push out
down.
enough. Just trying to push out enough of a flat area here for a bagger to actually sit down here and start to.
Yeah, it'd probably be better to bring out a loader now and check clean this up. Bring some loaders in.
Particularly that high wall stuff over there.
Yeah. I mean, because we bring the bagger around the rim, I think probably the best case scenario is. Uh-oh. Dopey messed up on her field. She was supposed to make bales. Oh, noob. She was supposed to make bales. Oh, noob.
I didn't have to, but whatever. We'll do it next time.
Oh, rip. Dopey. Dopey's like, oh, crap. I'm like, oh, what happened? Like, I forgot to make bales. Yeah, see, because we're gonna have to fill some of these ravines in right here. Like we knew this was gonna be a problem area, so we had to reinforce this area and then fill it in. Coming through here, we're gonna have to block that in as well. We're gonna have to shave. These are steep, man. You need to shave these roads in like crazy, dude.
Oh yeah.
I think it might be better just to let them baggers march on through that corner now that we fixed that hole, and just let them just eat that whole area all the way around. Just to watch a triple bagger race going down the bottom all the way to the end we just did. Because the thing is we can't really do much. I mean, we can. We have a lot to do, but it'd be nice to get the rings done from the upper original pit, so that way we know how far back we have to push before we merge into the old pit. Right, and then we can just start conventional benching.
Yeah, because we know like this area where I'm at now, we know it's going to come back some.
Yeah, we know that whole area has to come back, right? So, because the thing is, I need to know where the main haul road's going to go, right? So the main haul road goes from the plant over here, and it comes down, and it goes this way, and it goes through these layers here, right? So I need to know where these bench layers are going to be when they're at their final position pushed back. That way I can plan the haul road to hopefully merge up with this road right here. Would be fantastic if it lines up right there. Because then as we come through here, that one will then J-hook all the way down in, and then all these little pits won't be a problem. I'm hoping that when I looked at this area and I go, yep, we're gonna make this thing about this wide over this way, and we're gonna yeah, hold on, let me pop the butthole a little bit. Yeah, we'll go this way. That it was gonna line up 600 hours later without doing any measurements, dude. All right, that's always the kicker, right? Like, can we just eyeball this and see if it happens? Sure. Why not? Right? What's up, Tate? Yeah, so the main thing is we got the rings down there, That's going to help us a little bit. That other pit 1 will already be just enveloped, I think. I think we're pretty good on pit 1. We might have some backfill in pit 1, maybe a little bit of backfill, but this will be pushed way up and then benched down. So we have these rings. So hopefully they're somewhat set. There's also some high walls too as well. So hopefully those are good to go. Take it easy, man. And thank you very much as well for those gifteds, brother. Appreciate that, man. And the conversation. Yeah, so I'm hoping that we get it, right? I'm hoping that we can get the lineup happens and we don't have too much backfill merge.
What the heck?
Big old chunk.
Possibly a truck or something?
Yeah, it was an airborne truck at some point.
Or is that a thing? Bagger,
I know
maybe?
when you look at the mine site, we're like over there working, and you look over here, you can't even see this big pit, right? You're just like, huh. You walk over here, like, oh, there's a big hole here. Well, there's a big hole.
It's crazy how like small it actually looks compared to the whole mine now.
Yeah, but can you imagine how big?
Just like the mega pit.
Yeah, how big it's gonna be once we get the whole thing done.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I think once we get the,
we need a truck down here, Christian, probably.
I think that once we get the rings done on the upper, and then we actually can get the haul road planned out properly to go into the new pits, and we start just benching all the layers down around the pit rings, I think it's gonna get crazy, right? Like, because we've already got this layer here. So tomorrow we're actually gonna be down here working. We're gonna be bringing out the excavators. We're gonna chomp all the way out to the end, and then we're just gonna start chomping in that way and this way, and getting this cut off. And here's the haul road, right? The haul road goes up, holds a pretty good grade coming down. We got our height cut, and we're safe just to chomp all this out. Everything on this layer going all the way this way, all the way over there, is now free to be mined. So we're gonna bring in everybody tomorrow. We'll full on everybody in. That's why we're trying to get the dozer work done. That's why we're trying to get the bagger work done today. We might have one bagger running tomorrow, depending on lag. We'll see.
Yeah,
if
bagger work won't be done for a while.
Yeah, if we don't keep up on it, the bagger work won't be done for a while, right? That's the main thing. Also, too, the haul road might need to be adjusted as well once these layers up here on this upper rim get pushed back, right? So once these get pushed back, I don't think the bagger work will take too long if we just make sure there's always somebody on at every stream. You know what I mean? I don't think it'll take too long.
No, it won't take. Look at how fast Christian went around the rim.
Yeah, he definitely does a really good rim job. So I'm
what?
Never mind.
He's the bagger master.
Don't worry about
Nope.
it.
Master bagger.
Yep, I'm walking away from that one real quick right now. Trying to walk around it. Say that. Said, not bad. Okay. Let's see. Walk over. Fade off into darkness. Flipped. Flipped, he says. Take a look here. Okay. So I just had to take a look at something there. Tabbed out for a second. I mean, I really wish we could get rid of this pesky little town. I mean, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I know. Like, if we could get rid of the town, like, dude.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're historical buildings.
Unfortunately, a plowshare to blast them. It should be too
Oops,
hard for
there's
them
a
to
fire.
make them so we can remove them. Like, no, we don't want to
They
go
should just-
under it because then it's just like, eh. Then they're just floating buildings, and we don't want that. But it is what it is. Fine. It's up here with our wash plant.
Prop them up like an oil rig. There's just concrete underneath them. Just single pillar support.
We could build a building over it. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, they need to be able to.
I'd probably save the building till we get a little deeper in the pit here.
Yeah. No. Yeah. We got to be careful with. We got to be careful to see what the file size is going to be. What it's actually going to take.
Whoops.
You just dumped all that on the ground, Christian.
How dare. I see a pile of poo.
Blame Velcro.
I'm sorry,
Velcro
but
had
I'm not a
nothing
real.
to do with it.
I'm not a real dozer operator.
Yeah, I mean, the main question is does this area need to be done from this end, Grumpy? I mean, the baggers are going to be
around where they're at.
If they're going to be ripping
That's
around the
sad, probably
ring,
not.
if they're going to be ripping around the ring, does it really matter?
Probably not. Probably just need to make a nice clean transition there so they can mine into it.
Yeah.
Which I'm just now really getting into the flat, so.
Yeah. That's going to be another cut and fill again, too, while we're cutting like we did with the bagger. Give me another cut and fill. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, 132 megabytes is what this save is at right now. 132. Mainly just deformation. Yeah, 132. What do you guys got be getting up there too now, Velcro, right?
Last time I looked, it was at 78.
Oh, damn. Damn. You guys have been doing a ton of bagger work, right? So.
Well, we kind of slacked off on the bagger work now. We got the pushing dozer, so I decided to build benches.
Yeah. Well, that's good because you guys were hammering that out quite a bit. Yeah. It's nice to be able to use them.
Yeah. To heck with cutting them out. We'll just push them in.
Yep. There we go. We'll just fill in pit number 1 and then bench it out as we go.
Oh, yeah.
We just take all that material and fill it in and just bench it out. That's kind of like that whole thing, you know? Don't do the work twice, boy. Problem is, it would probably break the save faster than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd probably break it. Yeah.
Safe, I would not like that at all.
See, the only problem here, guys, is if you measure from pit 1 where this road, where these bench layers are, right? Like, if you go out the 10, drop down 6, out the 10, drop down 6, out the 10, drop down 6, we're probably still going to be halfway up this, like down this high wall right here. Probably going to be like right around here.
That whole end's going to have to be pushed out a lot, actually, I think.
That's crazy.
That whole end of the pit's got to be pushed out.
Well, it's gonna have to do something because we just, well, it depends on how wide we are benches. We have to do the measurements, right?
Yeah.
Because that high wall is just brutal. I think we'll be okay on the back end, but I'm worried about pit 1, pit 2 on that side, right there.
Yeah.
Definitely worried about that on that side.
Yeah. Pit 2's big high wall is going to be a bit of a problem for us, probably.
Yeah.
I can see us having to push those benches back into that mountain quite a bit, but we'll see.
You mean the uppers?
Yeah, the uppers.
You mean a whole reshave all the way from 0 to 1, 2, 3, and 4 and just reshave over? Oof.
May have to, yeah.
Owie. Ouch.
May have to push it out further. We'll see.
We may have to do we may have to do a little bit of cut and fill, possibly in pit 1. Pit 1, because I mean, look, we're already. Take the mountain. No, we're actually. Oh no, we're close. There's a little bit more meat on the bones right here. Like, see, that comes down to here. And the next bench layer. Then we have a road. We kind of saved our booty hole there. Okay. We're not off. It's gonna be tight on that hole.
Yeah.
Damn it! Everything sounds dirty right now.
Nothing like a tight hole.
It's gonna be rough over there. It's pit number 1. It's pit number 2 that's gonna be kind of crazy to see that. But we won't be able to know until we actually mark it out how high we're gonna be off that first road on that side. Right? It's gonna be. Well, we know by the time we bench down to this layer, right? Caves all. You know, wait, which one is this? Bench layer 5? Oh, that's right. We have that shallow bench right there, right?
Oh, yeah, we do.
Bench 6 is shallow, isn't it?
No, it's about the same as 5.
Same as 5?
Remember it was double. It was kind of doubled, and we had to shave it down.
Yeah, true. That's got to get shaved. Well, this will come off. That'll take all the way out. Okay. There. Push it back quite a bit. About a whole other step. So that'll shave this. Okay. So we're looking right here. Oh, Nilly. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. Oh, no. But there's a lot of ground to D4 and take out of here before we get there. So it does go back further than this area up here. So it's got to be chompied. You know, I'll be chompied. Get her done.
I feel like we should almost focus on this side so we can see what's up.
Well, I mean, honestly, we've had a lot of time where we just put the baggers in there to clean up that area on this side. And then we had a bagger on the rim, but if we would have taken that whole time and just pushed out the thing, but we couldn't do that, right? We just couldn't. It wasn't gonna work, right? So I mean, look at all the work we did over here. It's a lot. It's a lot of material. Plus, I mean, there was a mountain, right? Big mountain.
Yeah.
It ain't there no more. So
kind of crazy.
Where people are shaving mountains off, we've already taken the mountain off. Now we're, going down deep inside the hole. So, yeah, it would be nice to have a bagger running tomorrow, to be honest. It would be nice to have a bagger running. especially in that corner, and then shoot over. All this hole and rim talk. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see. So yeah, tomorrow I think we should work the bench tomorrow. I think we should work that bench.
Yep.
I mean, there's nothing stopping us from pulling that bench tomorrow, right? So is there anything we got to do to get that kind of prepped up a little bit more for tomorrow?
We can expand it out a little bit, but I don't think I have to. But
We can always, how's it say, the first thing we got to do is back cut that ramp, right? Like,
yeah,
open up the pit. That way we can get trucks down in there. We do have a, I don't know if we have a big enough staging area though, guys. I don't know. I mean, this is just a freebie cut anyways, back to that way, which we've already established. So, but eventually once we pull the area back that like Velcro and those guys are all on up there, these walls will come back into their final spot too. Then this ramp will push back as far as it needs to go. And then we can, trim the ramp size up again and then push it through the bottom over there. And hopefully it lines up pretty good. If we're at an 8 degree, I think we're good. What's your max hit there? Dig all the way down as far as you can go. What are we left with?
Right
Enough
there.
for a good sized loader. It's great. I got a loader. Let me take a look. It's gonna be tight in there because we don't have a actual staging area to run, so. All right, so yeah, because we don't really have a bench line. We just have the initial cut in. But I think once we get everybody, well, actually, no. Sorry, if we get a bunch of people on, say we're packed in with 15, we could have an excavator back here running material back here along this haul road.
Yeah,
Off
that's
the
what I
old
was
pit.
thinking.
Yeah.
The old pit. That
Get
way,
this open.
yeah, until we get that open, then we could run a secondary. We could run a truck through here, notching this out along here, along this wall, just so we don't back the trucks up in that little channel where we're at on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you guys
So I was
dozing up there
looking
still? Because I
at-
was wondering where the lag's coming from still.
Yeah, I'm pushing this down to the right height for this little area.
Oh, there.
And I've been removing
Oh.
trees, so
Oh, weird.
That little bridge area.
doing bagger prep.
Go bagger.
Yep.
Got to remove the rim. Yeah, at least the bagger can come through here now. Make it through the corner. I mean, this wasn't even fully cut either, so I mean, this could have been cut from the top as well because I didn't quite reach it all the way out to the things. Full width. Kind of dozing, but that works right there. Fix all around. Okay. That bagger now can push all the way to here. I was going to do some fancy ramp structure in here, but why would I do that? There's no point. Just going to push this. This bagger pretty much just needs to rip out this whole area around here. That height. Oh, well, up to this, right? Leave the 10 meter Well, here's the thing, Grumpy. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
We know that we're gonna have a height problem. We're gonna have a height problem on pit 1. Do we cut back the 10 meters to, or 10 block to maybe 6 block and narrow on this wall here? So the stretch from where I'm at on this corner all the way over to kind of where, do we narrow them down to 5 meters or 5 blocks instead of 10? And we make the shelving tighter on this wall here where I'm running down this wall. All the way down to,
We can, for the next benches down, we could probably tighten it up a little bit. We need to make sure it's wide enough for a truck, right? So we can come back and push benches back. We have room for a truck.
well, that's if we come back to this save.
Yeah.
That's if we come back to this save. I mean, eventually the
Yeah.
save has got to end. But
Yeah.
Never.
five blocks will be, I think, sufficient, right? For a 500. It can work.
Sure. I would go a little bit more, but yeah, probably. I mean, we're doing 10 now, so we could probably at least about a 6, right?
I'm just thinking on that back corner wall, like from that corner over there to where I'm at now, right? So
Yeah.
from, oh, I guess you can't see yourself on the map anymore. Rip. So yeah, so from where that bagger is all the way to the point where that little straight notch is on the thing, we could do a tighter bench. And that would give us the space to get rid of those high walls, right?
Good, very well, yeah.
Yeah, it would give us that extra cut we're looking for.
Yep. Well, honestly, if we had to, we could screw the benches a little bit and make it higher benches, but that would be a pain in the butt. I would not want to do it.
No, I would not want to do that either.
Secondly.
What's up, Speedy? All right, guys, just looking through the mine a little bit, seeing where we're kind of sitting on the progress going forward here. Some of these guys are just kind of removing some of the trees so we can see what we're working with. Just trying to push some material in there.
It's a little bit of an odd. There's a little bit of an oddity when you're pushing downhill. It doesn't like to push into even small incline or small walls.
Yeah.
I guess the angle of it's weird. On a steep downward push.
Been
It's
really
not
busy
bad.
for a little while, man. Haven't joined? You all good, brother? There's never no pressure here to join or play. You all good, man. Or even watch the stream, dude. Real life comes first, buddy. You guys know how it works around here.
Cat's gotta eat though.
Cat's gotta eat though. It's true. I'm gonna have to go get a second job flipping burgers, dude. Flip some burgers here, bro. So I was talking to Wasey about this morning. I was like, damn, dude. I will be right back. One sec. Gotta go check something. Where's my... My blood sugar. A little weird. Feeling a little weird. Like, oh, what's going on here? I was like, wait a minute. When's the last time I ate? Ow. Yeah, that one got me. I was like, why didn't it do anything? And then the next one was like, take that.
Looking at finger, I'll tell you.
Yep. Poking the finger.
Oh, stabbies.
I'm all right. It's probably because it is 1,000,000 degrees. I am like sweating. Maybe I hydrate.
Yeah.
It is so warm in here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need like a screen door for your office.
No, I'm gonna go, well, depending on funds. I'm just gonna buy an AC, like a Whisper AC, like a nice one, like one of those really nice ones that's AC portables.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna put that in my window in here, and then I'm gonna run the extension cord because I can't plug it in here because it'll pop the breaker.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to run it to my oven with the because my oven has a thing on there, and that oven has literally its own breaker designated to it.
Right.
And so what my thing is if it can, I have a question. Well, you guys out there might know more than obviously more than I do. If it can run a 2200 watt microwave, it should be able to run a lower amp AC unit, right? Off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be able to. Because those things
Most
don't
of the
run.
current draw issues has to do with starting the compressor. Once the compressor is running, it's usually not too bad.
Yeah, so I can't get anything crazy as far as an AC. But they have some like, you know, some of the nicer like maybe $500 or $600 AC unit, like one of those portable ones.
Like a window unit.
No, I don't want to get a window unit. I'm just gonna get a portable one, like one of the ones that you just drag in.
Portable.
They have wheels, and you can like mount them. Like you don't have to mount
They have
them
an
anywhere.
exhaust. They have an exhaust you run out around the window, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That way, I can at least keep the temperature a lot more mitigated in here. And hopefully the boys stop causing so much problems and we can open the office door, and that'll help too. Right. So yeah, but then I'm gonna have to go make sure I kick the neighbors some extra cash per month. So yup, that's probably in my future here. Probably.
Soon.
I don't want to buy it on this check because yeah, medical stuff. But if I have to, I have to, right? That's about $700 after tax. After I'm all said and done with all like the everything that I need. Yeah, so. And then on top of it, I probably will just keep it in the box the whole summer anyways, and by the time I need it.
Come wintertime, you'll open the box.
I wouldn't have a problem, but the problem is now I have 3 i9s in this office. Right? Like, it's like right now it's 85 in here right now, dude, with the window open. And it's only like 50 outside. I mean, I could easily cool it down in here right now. Don't get me wrong. I could easily just plug a fan in and it'll blow cold air and I don't know why. Not today. Yeah.
For some reason, you haven't hooked your EPS up.
Listen. Back up off of it. All right. All right.
I gotta pick on you about something.
Back up off of it. All right. Listen. Like the damn freaking chicken in the freezer. Okay. Yeah, it is hot in here. Making me nauseous, bro. Like, also, it's probably hotter where I'm sitting because my exhaust fans on my computer are literally just blowing. I'm like, oh, man. Hey, Kyle, thank you much for that sub, man. As well as Thomas Murphy, dude. Thank you much for that sub as well 5 minutes ago. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I'm like, why do I feel weird? I'm sweating out my boobs right now. Yeah.
Felt like death in here yesterday for me because I guess my roommate was trying to turn on the air conditioner all day.
Oh damn!
And he was like, "This thing's not working." But we switched out from like some type of smart thermometer to a different one. I guess he hadn't done the program yet, so it's still on heat. So he was just blasting hot air in the house all day. Big woofs.
Yeah, I'm not sure I needed to hear about his butt sweat, but whatever.
Huh? Oh, damn. Yep. Got like some butt sweat going on, man. It's freaking so hot in here right now, dude. Oh, it's so much cooler in here right now. Just turning the fan on. Oh gosh. Blowing in cold air from outside. Feels so much better.
And now you can get your butt sweat finished.
Oh, I want to get sweat going. Oh, cool. What are we doing here? Just slapping the ground.
Just
Removing
waiting for the
trees.
terraform to end.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of figured if we kind of knew where the bottom of this ended, we would actually know how much we need to widen it out. It's not going to be that bad. So we'll only need a couple. Come out a little bit here. We'll do that at all.
Being diabetic kind of sucks. To be honest, I'm type 2. The last 3 years now. Yeah, I just got recently diagnosed this last June. Yeah. The one thing I will say is it's nice to not feel like I always have to have a gallon of water around me at all times. Because holy crap, dude. The amount of water I was drinking was ridiculous, man. What's up, Britt? You've been suggested into my mighty doom scroll for weeks. I was starting to think the worst. Oh, I haven't? No, I was just busy making content for the update, bro. Now I'm kind of back at her, getting the streams rolling. Did the developer podcast, did the early showcase stuff. I don't think I pushed those to vertical, those streams. I just wanted to focus on the screen.
You have a bunch of shorts coming out there.
I did. One just came out today, actually. Faster tools. You didn't know. Yeah. Man, we've been saving for a long time. What's Dopey doing?
Grass.
Mowing, huh?
I just finished. I got halfway through and I couldn't figure out for life me why the other part wasn't mowing the grass. Turns out I didn't have it on.
If it's farm sim and Dopey, it's oftentimes grass.
Yeah, most of the time it's grass. 100%.
Yeah.
It's always. She blames me for the silage, but look, on her own save, guys. What do you see? Dopey with her grass field. So yeah, she trying to blame it on me all the time by having these giant grass fields. And what does she have on her own save?
No. I'm
Grass.
sorry. I don't make monstrosity halfway across the map fields, okay? I do not make fields that take hours and hours to do. And then want to put something stupid in it like sugar beets.
Hey. That's chat. Listen, we're just trying to make chat happy, okay?
All right.
If you didn't know, we have some farm sim hostility. A little bit.
Someone, I don't know who, likes to make big, huge fields.
Well, if you guys were just better at farming, stop walking around kicking rocks half the time, maybe we get the fields done faster. Hey, listen here. Listen. If you're going to talk crap over from Farm Simville,
Listen here, wench.
Listen, no, mute your damn thing, because now I can hear you on both. We could hear you before because I was on your view. That way I can mute you at will. That's right. Every husband's dream. Woohoo!
I'll remember that when you're sleeping later.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know.
Dang.
That's okay. My wallet's empty. You can't do too much damage.
Nope, but I can make the cat annoy you every 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Don't you do that already? Oh, good to see. probably check out your other content at some point. Nah, not much to miss. Not the voices again. I know she ruined it. I switched to her so we could hear her talk, and then she joined the channel, so then it doubled up.
You're the one that told me to join the stupid channel.
No, I didn't. Never said join the channel. Yeah, that's right. Take a break. Never. Never. We gotta clean this up, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta make a bench here, yeah?
Oh yeah, this is all gonna be mined out, so this little lip's gotta go.
Well, I mean, this part down here that we're on, like there's gotta be another bench layer right here. So we gotta kind of curve the ramp down there.
Well, this whole wall area will be pushed back anyways.
Oh, it will? Okay.
Yeah. It'll all get pushed back. I have a question. Would you guys care to even watch us play farm sim mining, or is it just no point in farm sim mining when we're already mining on here? How do you guys feel about that? Is it kind of like too redundant? You're already mining on like the best mining game. Why in the hell would you play a farming game and play mining?
Yeah.
No, I feel that way.
I mean,
every time
I would try it.
Every time I like think about like getting all my mods ready to go and stuff like that, I'm just like, I could just open up Out of War, you know?
It's like a lot less time, so.
And not have to deal with all that. And not have to worry about getting all you guys the mods and, you know?
Remember some jank keybind you set when you gotta do some specific equipment, or?
Yeah, true. That's true.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it, but I don't particularly know that I want to play it much, honestly.
My problem is I don't know if I'd all the time it takes to get it set up, and then to do what with it when we have all these other projects that we want to get done in Out of War, right?
Yeah.
That's my problem is we have a lot of other projects that we're going to be doing in Out of War that we're currently going to be working on. And I am currently working on, and so is Grumpy. So it's kind of like, you know, yeah, I don't know. Okay, phew. I feel like a little bit less like I'm going to faint now that it's not so hot in here. I was like,
I mean, I played Farm Sim for Farm Sim, but probably not for mining.
yeah, I was feeling the same thing too. I just don't know if I want to branch into other games with some of the big projects that we have planned, right?
Yeah.
Because what we have coming up is, yeah, like nothing anybody's done before.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty good.
I mean, other people have done kind of what we're doing, but the way we're going to show it is going to be insane. It's going to be insane. No, I'm looking forward to, and also too, we're gonna be doing a recreation of season 4. So that'll be a build project on the server. So we'll finally have that up and running. So we're gonna recreate season 4 with pretty much billions and billions of dollars pretty much everything we've made out of this save.
Famous Regal.
So what we're going to do is we're not going to dig up anything. We're going to look around. We're going to survey everything. And we're going to recreate season 4. And we're going to build. It doesn't even have to be on the same map. We'll find somewhere and something to kind of where to put it. Maybe it probably will be on Minetown because the geography is really nice on that map. Or I mean, it could even be on this map. You know, this map will work too. But we're looking for some valleys and canyons that are a little bit steeper than, say, maybe Scandinavia can offer. So it might be Minetown. We'll see. But yeah, that's mainly going to be a building project and then public works. So we're not going to be just digging everything out just to dig everything out. It'll be small deform, big world. So if you guys like monotonous tasks of like just placing blocks and things like that, what we're going to be doing is we're going to have a build order. And that'll be our task for the camera. So I'll place the camera up kind of like this. And it'll be looking at what you guys will be working at. My cell phone will be, there'll be a few operators that will be able to message me. And that stream will be running 24/7. Not 20. Well, it'll be running for 11 hours and 55 minutes. And then I have to take it down and put it right back up. But you guys will be able to tune into it anytime with some lo-fi music and watch them build and place whoever's on placing blocks and things like that. Right? And then what we'll do is, so we're going to recreate the port. We're going to recreate the dam a little bit and things like that. Right? So we're going to kind of be without the deformation though. So that way it'll load faster. Right? So we don't have that freaking monstrous voxel deform time. Right? And then wherever we need to do earthwork projects, we're going to simulate it and we're going to do a proper earthworks, right? Like building roads and things like that, right? Bring in the proper equipment and, you know, asphalt machines, build curbs, lay piping, things like that, right? Fully pub works out of war. And then on top of it, we'll have the massive time-lapsed, like Minecraft-style build going on. So that will be what we're throwing up on the 24-hour thing. We will only be giving certain people sledgehammers, the ability to have sledgehammers. And we'll be placing trucks around for teleportation purposes. Containers for building blocks like water blocks and everything like that, and we'll be filling those up with the people that are in charge. They'll be helping run the build order. So I'll tell you what, dudes, there is going to be millions and millions of water blocks placed. It'll be relentless because we can't do much without knowing where our water line's where it's gonna be, right? We got to know where the water line's gonna be.
Once we figure out where that's at, we can kind of do the outside, and then we can just, when people want to just do something monotonous while they're watching TV or something, they can kind of come in and do the fill in.
Well, the thing is we have to make sure that we can see it, right?
Yeah.
The camera has to be able to record it. So that way the stream can be up and it can be recording it. So we want to make sure that that's all. If we're going to do it from the beginning, we want the whole thing to be recorded, right?
Yeah.
That's the main thing about this upcoming season. We want the whole thing recorded from start to finish. So as we're building the cities and building the towns, we'll be building them in sections, right? And then the only time the camera will come off of that is when we are doing like a public works, where we'll jump in and then I'll move the camera and then we'll do the recordings and things like that, right? And then those will be time-lapsed. So, and then made into videos and things like that, right? So, it'll be pretty fun. I think it'll be cool. A lot of time, though. But it's going to go so much faster than just me by myself. Oh, my gosh. Or I don't have to earn the blocks. You'll be kidding me. You know?
Yep. You have to pay so much for every block.
This pit's the one that feeds it. Company over here. Well, how much do we have at our disposal that we deleted, though, is the question. How many billions did we delete?
Well, if we just go from...
I guess the
if you go
sheet.
for the numbers, yeah.
We should have about 20 billion.
These numbers are up.
We have about $24 billion to play with. I think we can get it done with that. I think we can get it done with that. 24 billion? Yeah, maybe.
Might do it.
Might be enough. Well, the cool thing will be recreating the port again, and what I really want to do is I really want to see what'll be a fun challenge. I think it'll be a really cool challenge is what we'll do in Discord is we'll take like 2 people, right, that are really gung-ho that want to do this. And what we'll do is we'll let them run around the map and take their measurements of, like, so say for instance, Grumpy's cargo container, right? The cargo container that he built and stuff like that, right? In that one. Then like how I built the cranes, right? What we'll do is, since those are going to be built in multiple locations on the map, what we can do is we can actually have a little bit of a competition to see who can build an exact replica to scale, but only give them a little bit of a time to run around and take their measurements and take screenshots. And then when we build them into the world, we let them build, and then we'll see who's more accurate. I think that'd be a fun thing to do, right?
Yeah.
Because the port cranes and the boat are to scale to real life, their real life counterparts for the Panamax cranes. So it would be nice to keep it to scale. My only problem, Grumpy, is that it might be there's not enough flat spots on certain maps, right? Like, so we got to kind of maybe eyeball that a little bit better.
Yeah. We'll figure it out, sure.
Yeah, we got to really kind of survey, do a little surveying, and figure out where this thing's get really going. Now, the trucks really do dump a lot better.
Yeah.
Much more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because while that server's up and running, it'll give me time to work on some other projects. get you guys doing something, get everybody working towards something. And then the only time that one will come down and we save it and turn it off is when we're going to be playing on like Mine Rescue, right? So it won't be up like 24/7, but it'll be up most of the week until when we're playing this. So give a little bit of a break and get back into the Mine Rescue type of thing. But like I was saying, there'll be certain people that will be able to DM my be able to text me, so that way I can hey, Split, move the camera, we're done with that. And I'm pretty much at my desk most of the time, or Dopey can always go over to the Skycam, and if I'm at work or whatever, and move the Sky camera to where you guys are working, right? So that way the work's always caught in frame. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you're right. Technically, there is a bench layer that goes in right here, right?
Yeah.
So that would come in here like this, and fade into I mean, since we already know that it will be ending before the, you know what I mean? Like the thing, we know we're going to cut them back a little bit, but just to be safe, we can leave that there like that. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about, and then I came over here and I was like, oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the high wall. Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at the high wall, like, damn.
Yeah. So, I mean, realistically, we do want to leave these benches here. So that way, when we come back in here, we can strip and rip and push back. Right. So.
Well, that's when we push back some anyway, would be all right, but let's not build it that way to begin with.
Yeah, exactly. Let's fix our mistakes already right off the bat, because we're transitioning multiple different pits and multiple different heights and elevations and stuff like that, right? So let's get on the right pit. Let's get it right on the right track right off the bat. So making sure we leave our 10
clearances.
Yeah, all of our markers here where we're supposed to be digging. So this one would come out like this, along this way here. Like this, but falls down in the void. That's what I was saying, man. We got to keep a bagger running on that ring, right? We really do. The ring is so important. It really is. Getting those rings done on the bottom all the way around is so important. We can't do nothing with planning out coming into this old pit until we do that, right? It means that leaves us with mining out these bigger benches in the inner circles, but it's going to kind of screw us, because eventually we're going to be sitting there going, well, how are we going to, I mean, I can definitely engineer. It's not that big of a deal, but prefer just to have that done, right? But that's just time. Just time in the bagger. That really is what it is.
Well, my thing is, once we get those done, if we need to push back a wall, it's just a matter of hinging it out.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty epic looking. The only thing that pisses me off is that ring, though. It looks so awesome, dude. Then you see that green layer right there between the rim road and that other side, and it's like, no,
We're getting there.
no, damn it. Yeah, it's getting there. It is getting there. And we got, it's almost 5 o'clock. Okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad. 5 o'clock. Getting close to 5. Yeah, tomorrow we'll definitely be hustling some material. That's for sure. Keep an eye out though, guys, for the 10 o'clock announcement. It'll be out, and we're gonna full swing. Put all the dozers away, and yeah. I mean, if we're gonna get any stutters, probably because a bagger's gonna be running, or 2. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we have enough room up here now for 2 baggers to be pushing through. This bagger can literally sweep all the way through. It can push all the way to over here. It can push all the way into this corner, pretty much its full width. And then the one behind it can push in as well. Well, it can't. Well, I don't know if it can fit. You can't fit 2 up here. There's no way, right?
So, well, you
No, one
probably off into
bagger
that
per
green you
bench.
could.
Yeah, 1 bagger per bench. Yeah, you're right.
And
That means
means the Bs need to be put away and just the 695s need to be out.
Yeah. Yeah, just the 695s. Yeah. Bring the 695s out. So let's see here. That means we need a bagger literally coming right behind the other bagger, right?
Yeah,
No.
pretty much.
No, we can actually have a bagger shooting out this way right here. We could have that one doing the corner, right? This one over here can be doing the corner. It can push out this way, do the corner, reach out as far as it can this way, and then it can turn. This bench layer here would have to be a high reach for it, the one that's on the top. Get high reach up to here to cut this line when it hits this corner, right? You can high reach this line, hit this corner. Then we can I mean, we're near a wash plant. We could put a crew with somebody up here chomping along the side up here with an excavator, like Tyler did today. And I mean, this rim up here is so wide up here, man. It's crazy now.
Yeah, it is.
It is crazy. I'm thinking that hole needed to be
Cut it
filled
back?
in regard. I don't know. Because here's the thing,
Oof.
Grumpy, right? We're worried about that area over there, right? Being not deep enough before we hit the high wall in pit 2. What if we brought this back another, to right here? That would give us a whole other bench. I mean, I'm also thinking that we should short step it as well.
We don't
But
particularly need it till we get like over here, do we really? Or something.
Well, yeah, most of this has got to be cut off anyways, right? So most of this is going to be skimmed back here. This road doesn't just come flat, right? So most of this is way too wide anyways, right? So
About where I'm at is where we have to start worrying about not having enough bench layers to get down in that corner.
Yeah, but we still don't need this wide of a road. Look how wide this is right up here.
No, yeah, this is all going to get pulled back anyway, which gives us more benches. So I think we may be all right, honestly.
Yeah, possibly. It's back there.
The
It's
only
back
place,
there
the only
quite a
place
bit.
is going to be in that one corner. That one corner might be a little tight. Do you know what? We could take a little more of that wall on that edge out here too.
Oh, you mean up here?
Yep, yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing.
You mean way over here? This wall up here?
Actually, it's where am I at on the map? It's hard, man, it's hard to tell without the arrow now, isn't it?
It is hard to tell without the arrow. Yeah.
Oh no, this wall is much taller than I thought it was.
Yeah. That wall's ridiculous.
This is the corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the corner
Down inside the pit. Right. So see this right here, how this area ducks off into here? We can't follow that in there.
Okay. You saw a little buffer there, or I had a little buffer.
I did too.
Oh, my stream buffered a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, you or me? Probably me.
Probably just the stream. It can happen. So see this right here? We can't see this little nib right here. We can't really count this. We don't want to duck in here. Then we have this big dimple inside the cut as well.
Yeah.
Right? And we don't want to do that. Right? That would just be
Well, we kind of made this. I don't know why did we go into the wall.
We went in there because we were going to put possibly another plant, or it was just low right there. It was just low right there, so we went into it. That's fine. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal. We also went into it there because we thought we were going to immediately go up and start the upper ring around the bigger top, but that's not going to happen. So we gotta moderate ourselves here. We gotta moderate ourselves, chat. We can't just, Barracotics, thank you much for that sub, man. If you're here watching, appreciate you. Yeah, we can't one task at a time. Conquering this upper green coming down through layer 1 through 6 is the next real big fundamental task that we have to conquer on this mine. And once we do that, then it's off to the races on benching, conventional bench, right? So then it's just strip and rip until we hit the very bottom of the hole. Yeah, there's some very key points back here. Yeah, exactly. Let's start. You can just mark it off now so we can see.
No, I'm going way too far in.
Yeah,
this is the double wide. This will be double wide. What I'm setting up here for double wide, but yeah.
Yeah.
If we decide we need to narrow it down, we can. Oh, where did that come out? That's coming out weird. Okay, I need to.
Yeah, you gotta angle the distance a little bit here. Gotta angle it between this one and this point here. Line right
here. That's not too bad.
What'd you just do, Leroy?
It'll be alright. Just calm down. Get close and then I can do some corrections here.
Well, Split, I need to say this. Hole is huge and looks amazing. But what makes it even better is knowing how many guys been digging deep into there with heavy equipment. Like, it's okay, I can handle heavy equipment. And why would I ban you for that? My butthole is glorious. Okay? If that was a joke about my butthole, we already know it's glorious. There'll be no banning here for that. How dare you make a joke about that?
We make more fun of each other than you can probably ever make about us.
Yeah, absolutely. Pre-stream, it's like, who can we make cry right before the stream happens?
Usually it's me.
Yeah, so we need to, let's see. So yeah, I mean, it's literally just getting the baggers through here, and it'll go quick once we get them chompy in and out, right?
Yeah.
Once they know their mission, it's pretty easy to let them loose, you know? Like these can all be taken up now. This doesn't need to be here. We know they're pushing straight through. We know we're not putting a ramp in this corner, right? Like this one can just sweep, 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 sweep. It should be able to come all the way to this corner. And then it should be able to turn on this pivot point right here. And well, it's gonna have to come back more once we get this line established.
You think? What do you think about this line? Is it too far out? Do I need to come back into the hole more?
No, I don't think we should come back into the hole more. I think we just cleared too much on that side.
No.
Hey, bro, do you operate equipment in real life? Used to. Many moons ago. Many moons.
Immersion. I thought this was real life.
I thought this was real life. Actually, now coming up on over 10 years now. Now I just do it in a video game. So pretty much, yeah, just kind of make it line up to this corner, but it doesn't have to be round. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It doesn't have to be round. So just come to this right here. And straight shot this thing right here to there. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, we can straight shot it.
I've got some seat time in a skid steer. Oh, yeah. It's honestly, that's one thing I have not really ran as a skid steer. I've only moved a loader, but as far as that, excavator and dozer and drill. This is not real.
I knew I was off. Darn it.
No, you're fine. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. I like that better, actually. That line works better for me. And then kind of round it into that
like
corner
right
at the
here,
end.
start
Yeah. Yeah. Start turning
right
like
here,
no, you can turn right here. Make it a whoop like this right here. To this. Then we'll get rid of these because in that corner could be dug out a little bit more. And yeah, because they need to be, it needs to be a little wider up on this top part anyway. So
all right.
That'll work. That'll work. I mean, that is just shows you how much material that is right here. Just even this up here, that's so much material. Yeah. Right. Like each bench layer you come in, if you mark this out up here, from here, straight shot this from right here, all the way to.
Probably right here with this green sticking out.
Wherever it lines up
to the wall.
Wherever 10 lines up, if you intersect it all the way in here, and you go, if you do a straight line from all the way there, then if you mark out 10, right, and then you go to the point where it intersects, right? So
yeah,
you're not really.
This is where we need it to be wider here anyway. So we want a narrower bench. So you can redo this right here.
No. Like I just said, just do a straight line from there, right? Just do a straight line with those from where that marker is there. You don't even need to lay this one.
This is a 10 out bench right here. So if you want this to be narrower here, so we get more benches, then
Well, then we would have done that all the way over there too. You wouldn't just 10 all the way all the way over here. This is the point where it's almost done already. By this point, you're almost 3/4 of the way too far where you should have narrowed it up to 10.
There's the normal width.
Yeah, that's where this one's gonna have to stay, because then we're gonna have this weird bulbous change. Right, that's what I was saying. Just take this line here and just go straight. Right, so that you would never change it on a wall face. You wouldn't want to change it on a wall face. Right, so then when you go, what I'm saying is just go to here, straight line, and then come more right here, Grumpy. And then if you just follow the barriers all the way to here, right, and then you went from here 10 out, and then intersect and cut the line straight up this, then you'll find out where the exact pinch is going to be. It's probably going to be somewhere right around here on 10. So change that to this one should be 10.
Yeah, it's 10.
Yeah. So this one would stay the normal width and then just cut straight through. And then, yeah. So it's probably going to intersect somewhere right about here. Right? Yeah. That way this whole wall back here will still be the full width, and then we'll shallow cut the other side on this side over here. Now we can still shallow cut them going down, right? What's up, Large? How you doing, buddy? Mr. Large Scooter. Yeah, there's a lot of room between here and the pit. If we, from that point on, if we go down and we leave 5 blocks wide, then bench on this wall here and that wall there. But we couldn't do that wall over there. So from that point, we have to take the marker probably from right. Doing okay, you guess? No, it's not too good. Okay, let's see here. Here. Yeah, so this would be, I think we'll get close, you know. It will be difficult.
How section we could pin it, or I mean, just like they do sometimes in real life, and then they pin something because it's.
I don't think the high wall will be that big. I don't think it'd be that big of a deal.
I don't think it'd be that big deal either. Yeah.
I think the bigger problem we have is that trying to incorporate this old mine structure, being how much bench layers are in between that, is the problem, right?
Yeah.
Where we might have to rethink the process as we get down there, right? Because we're going, well, this is the problem we have to tackle now. The pit 2 is not going to interface properly with pit, the new big pit. So then we have to come in here and engineer new ramps going down in certain areas till we can re-straighten everything up again, right? Like, oh, okay, this area here is too, we can't drop enough benches down, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to shoot over this way. We're going to cut down. We're going to step down over here. We're going to use pit 1 as like a ramp, or pit 2 as like a ramp. Then we're in a section over here. We're going to cut down the rest of the mine normally over here and remove everything else from the outers, or the inners, not the outers, right? So that's all solid rock, right? That's okay to have a higher wall face there, right? That's all solid rock. That's,
Bedrock.
It's all bedrock. You can have a little bit higher of a wall in bedrock mines. I mean, you wouldn't ideally do that in certain situations, but it's a video game. We can kind of, whatever. We'll blow this thing out though. We'll get it done. Not that big. It's not that big of a deal.
We want to do 10 here and then widen it back out again, or do we want to stay 10?
And 10 all the way down.
Okay.
I would say 10 all the way down. Seems like we're going to be able to hold 10. Yeah, see, that's a problem with going down even more. I mean, we have the luxury. We can go down. We can go down on this thing over here. No problem. We can get down in there. Do some work tomorrow and get some of that layer out. Let baggers chew up the outers. You are tube featured. Sweet. What? Huh? What happened?
Oh, featured page or something?
YouTube featured? What does that mean?
That does it mean homepage?
Damn. Featured where? Are you watching me on my TV or your TV? How are you watching me from my TV?
That'd be weird.
You watching from my TV?
You in my living room right now, Dan? I don't know. YouTube's doing some very weird stuff right now. Like, YouTube's doing some very weird stuff. Like, remember when we were playing Bellrite? And
oh gosh,
there was like 3,000 people watching, right? Like, those were like legitimate people. Those were legitimate people, which was weird. People are like, oh, Split's botting. Oh my gosh, he's so anti-bot. Now he's botting. What a loser. No, those were actually, I could show you guys that they were actually real people because we got paid revenue for that. No, you don't get paid when you have bots, right? So YouTube was like testing something, which was very strange because a lot of channels were getting like hundreds or not thousands or tens of thousands of viewers. And apparently they were testing something on televisions. A bunch of my viewers were like almost 90% of the views came from TV. So whatever they did to all of YouTube and all of the live streamers that they did last month, they need to do it again. Honestly, they really need to do whatever they did from here on out. Because, dude, I'm not gonna lie. If all of a sudden I had 3,000-4,000 viewers every night for 5 to 6 to 8 hours, I could probably quit my freaking job. Like, whatever magical thing that they unlocked where people got that many viewers, why are they holding people back? Why are they not doing that? They made more money than I did on those days. They need to unlock that, man. Push us to all the televisions. What the hell are they doing? Why are they holding back? Why are they trying to screw us? Wait, why do my pants have a brown spot on the bottom? Never mind. We'll look at that later. But anyways.
There was people that had like 150 subscribers that had like 2,000 people watch them. It was
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. No, yeah, exactly. So it's
unheard of.
No, it was. And somebody was like, "Oh, everybody's just," and here's the conspiracy theory. Let me throw this one at you guys. You know all those YouTube channels that are like, they make shock content on like things that are going on and like Twitch drama and YouTube drama and streamer drama. The conspiracy theory is that all those guys that have these big multi-million viewer channels went out and just botted a whole bunch of streamers so that way they can make content to show everybody how bad the problem is on YouTube with botting, and the advertisers really need to take note that there's bots on their platform. There's so much dumb like, dude, how all of a sudden, how did they freaking bot televisions? Right? From around the world. You know what I mean? That's what the weirdest thing is they were all over the world. The views came in from all over the world. They weren't just, the only place I didn't get a lot of views from was from Russia. But I generally don't get a lot of views from Russia. But yeah, I got my same viewership from all over the world. It was just 90-something% of them was from TV. So yeah, it was crazy. It was really cool to see. It was really nice to see how much revenue came in from a 3,000 people stream with like 16,000 views at the end of the stream. It was really cool to see like how much, a channel can generate when you have that many viewers watching. The craziest thing was we didn't get any subscribers. We got no subscribers and we got no likes, but the views counted as actual people watching. It was crazy. I usually watch on TV. So whatever magical thing that they pushed, somebody said it was an employee change something so that way everybody could see how demonic YouTube actually is, and they want people to suffer and not make money, blah 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 blah. But then that means they wouldn't want to make money and stuff. Who knows? Who knows? All I know.
Don't forget the other one that Twitch was botting people over here to.
Yeah, to screw
the
the
other one.
advertisers. So the advertisers that were going to be redoing their contract for YouTube monetization payout to Google would catch them liable of scamming. There was like a whole bunch of conspiracies that went on. All I know is whatever it was, hopefully it was YouTube testing a new feature, and that's going to be brought out to streamers and stuff like that that have been streaming, and hopefully it puts us in front of millions and millions and millions, if not billions of more people. And you know what I mean? That would be huge. I mean, I can only imagine if Dopey and I had, 3,000 to 5,000 people watching, and we were making, $600 to $1,000 a day, right? Like, yeesh. Right. I mean, Dopey would be like, you best be streaming every day, boy. All day, every day. Damn right. Get to work, noob, she said. Right. Yeah. If you and Dopey are on at the same time, I'll watch both. Yeah. But I do mute you a lot. I don't blame you one bit. Dopey is the better streamer after all. Yeah. But if you were playing out of war, you'd have more than 10 people. Nobody just said she'd rather stick a fork.
Yeah, I'd probably meet you too.
Is there any way we can just straighten this up instead of taking a bend right here? Straighten this right here. It'll keep the cut from being so insane. If we can keep it straight.
We could make it more shallow and go from like here to there, maybe. Like this. Go up that way, like that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Going straight from here and not bending it in right here. And just
maybe we can go all the way to here. Yeah.
Then we can go all the way to here, and then we can go all the way to out here, and then we can cut over. So that way we have less bends. The least amount of bends, the better. The boss always takes priority. Yeah. Well, one thing Dopey's been doing a lot better job of streaming more. That's for sure. That's one thing I told her in 2026 is I want to see her stream more, not just sitting here waiting to find players for us. Get on and play games, play more games. So get on and stream those games. I know she's going to be all about playing Alaska Gold Fever. I know that. So she'll be playing that to death. She's probably going to do like 100% clean out on everything. Watch this. There's nothing wrong with forgetting that you're streaming. You don't have to always be talking like me. There's nothing wrong with just hanging out. There's nothing wrong with just hanging out and just playing your game. People like that. It is a thing, You just needs to play a little like just game and let us watch. Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
Sometimes you'd rather just watch instead of play. I don't ever get that luxury. People just be like, no, you're not allowed to. We want to play. Why?
Pretty much.
Yeah, they don't harass me. They harass Dopey. They harass Dopey to play. Is Split streaming today? Is he going to be digging in the pit today? Like, she's like, I don't know. Ask him. Leave me alone.
Response is always, I'm trying to sell broccoli. Leave me alone. Like schedule one.
Dopey's an offline streamer or gamer, right? She'll game off instead of just streaming it. Where I'm the other way around. I won't play anything unless I'm streaming it. So,
Well, because I'll play it and I'll start it and I'll have the intent to stream, but next thing I know, it's been 8 hours and it's already too late.
yeah. Yeah.
Like, well, there goes that idea.
Dopey actually games more than I do. You guys just don't see 90% of it, where you guys see 99% of what I do.
Actually, when you guys were doing the recording and stuff for the this update here, I wasn't really in here for like weeks. The only time I came in here is when you were streaming.
Yeah. Well, they don't mind if you have to mute while I record. They don't mind. Yeah, you guys don't mind when she has to mute up for a little while and when I'm doing my voiceovers and stuff like that, so you guys don't hear any critical information.
Yes, chat.
Just say yes, chat.
Tell 'em how much you hate it.
Tell them how much you hate it. No, of course they're gonna say yes. We hate it because they want to hear it. Is what it is. They want to hear. It's not that loud when we hear it, but when I'm doing my voiceovers, I'm speaking more, so you'll hear it come through. But it's mainly just leaking information that you guys shouldn't be hearing at the time that I'm recording, right?
The only time my mic picks you up is like if I'm talking at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't usually talk most of the time because I forget I'm streaming.
No, we'll never be artificial. The only time you guys are going to be artificial for me is when I'm dumping content that needs to be done to make the algorithm happy. But other than that, our live streams will always just be raw and what they are, right? Like, I will never change that. That you guys are the sponsors of the channel. You know, matter of fact, I had one today I was reading. You should come over and join our thing and promote our product and we'll pay you this much money to say our stuff constantly. And I was like, well, how much is it? And they were like, well, we can pay you $100. And I was like, I'm sure Den will pay me that right now not to do that this month.
Is it coffee?
Or you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I could name one of our donators and go, you know, hey, yo, they want me to take this deal. Look at me, $100 this month just to say this so many times and annoy you guys. You know what I mean? Right? Like, that is literally the way I look at sponsorship deals. Unless it was something that's life-changing, but I don't get enough viewers for that. You know what I mean? So there's no reason for me to like sign up to like Kool-Aid.com or something like that. Or
so they're giving me like a year supply of Starbucks coffee.
Yeah,
or like,
you know what I mean?
Temptations for the cats.
You know, like, you know, something. It's got to be meaningful enough for me to care. I've had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of over the years of doing this. Had hundreds of opportunities to get these little $100 things, and it's like it's just not worth it, man. 10. See there, that's about as much as I would make in a week from one of those sponsorship deals. Thanks, Ted. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, no, it's not, man. It's just, I really don't like the advertisement space and how predatory it is. Now, there's a difference. If I was getting, say, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 viewers, and that would be different. Then they'd have to pay me more like $10,000 or $20,000 a month, right? You guys would line up and slap me for not taking a deal like that. Especially not owning my own home. You guys would line up and slap me for not taking a deal like that.
They wouldn't have to. You'd already be covered in baby powder.
Dopey Beach smacking the crap out of me for taking it. Right? Like, yeah, exactly. There is a difference, right, between a small creator taking $100 deals that don't really help them, but annoy their audience that they haven't even built yet. Right? I'm still in that stage. There's no reason to even looking at it.
Well, it's like when you were contemplating the whole thing with going the verticals. I was like, are you just stupid?
Oh, when YouTube offered me $2,000 to stream for 20 hours on YouTube Vertical? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. Yeah, they were like, to fulfill the thing, all you gotta do is post a vertical stream for at least 20 hours, and we'll pay you $2,000. I was like, do it.
I know you were worried if there was a hitch, and I kind of understand why you were kind of worried if there was some kind of catch to it, but
yeah, right.
Well, all you had to do is do a vertical stream. He's like, should I do it? I'm like, are you stupid?
Yeah.
Exactly what we all said. Are you dumb?
If you don't do
Are
it,
you
I
a
will.
dummy?
Like,
All right, we're gonna pay you $400 to make 3 VIP videos. Like, what? Yeah, what? Huh? You say what? All I gotta do is just put 3 videos on.
Drink, give me 10 minutes.
Yeah, hold on. That's exactly what I said. Hold on a second. Hold up. Hold on a second. Well, now you know why Flight Simulator came to be. LOL.
Yep.
Microsoft Flight Simulator, they gave me the game, and then YouTube right at that time was like, yep, if you just make 3 YouTube member videos, we'll pay. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Got a $100 game for free, and YouTube's paid me like $350. Like, you can do this all day long.
Those
Hey,
videos
why
keep
not?
popping up for me too. I'm like, where is this from?
Dude. Oh man, dude.
Good thing they give you copy facts. You're ready to drop $100 on a game you only played twice.
Dude, I will tell you one thing right now. I am not a pilot. Okay?
Clearly.
I honestly gave it a fair shake at trying to fly those freaking planes, and it was a death ride the whole time. To the point where the NPC said something that nobody else has even heard the NPCs ever say.
Pull up.
No, the NPC was like, ah! I can't over the landing. The NPC even said I'm going the wrong way down the taxi, and I still ignored it. Oh no.
Straighten this out a little bit.
Let's see, where are we at here?
Straighten this up a little bit more.
Yeah, we don't got to go too radical. It just has to like really, yeah, like this can just go straight. Yeah, like that.
I'm gonna put a little bend in it, like right about here.
You don't really have to put a bend in it at all. The more bends are something we have to do with later.
Oh, I mean bends. Damn it.
Grumpy's trying to make our freaking claim like an erector set all just bent everywhere. A fat kid sat on it. Like, damn, bro.
You're so mean.
Damn right, dude. Look like a lopsided bowl over here. Look like a dumb kid with a freaking lopsided freaking bowl cut. What you doing? You guys did a good job. The big old ramp down here. Yeah, dude, it's much harder. It's so much harder to do these ramps and stuff like that with multiple dozers and machines because everybody's got different skill levels. That's what we were talking about today before stream. It's like, you know, we got to really see. There's your bend right there. Perfect. See? Oh, yep. Yeah, beautiful. Nailed it. Hey, you all good, bro. You all good. That's what these gray hunters do, man. They try to get as many of you guys gifted as they can. You know, you want help out the channel, you can always leave a like. And if you see a video go up, leave a comment. Even if it's just for the algorithm. That helps a ton. More than people know. Even on the live streams, after the live stream done, we'll get 2,000-3,000 people coming in to watch the live streams. 2 people will leave a comment. I mean, everything helps. It doesn't have to be a monetary value. You can help the channel out. You can even share my videos to other places, and that helps out a ton. You know? So share the videos, like, leave a comment on the videos. People think it doesn't help, but actually it really does. If you're on a phone, you can do the hype button.
If YouTube sees a video getting lots of views coming in from other sites, they promote it more too.
Yep, comments, help, everything, right? That's one of the biggest problems with YouTube streaming is that most people never leave a comment on the live streams. So they just look like they're a dead video and nobody cares. Right? But so well, Patrick, that is or Patkins, that's definitely my main priority is making sure we teach people how to play the game. And then make fun of each other. That's priority number 2. Well, sometimes priority number 1 is making fun of each other. Then priority number 2 is making sure we teach you guys how to play the game. Or just how to, in general, do things.
Sometimes how to teach people how to make fun of other people.
Yeah. The only thing I will have to say, though, is these guys are, you know my community is really nice peeps. Because when we do Clash of the Operators, they can't even make fun of each other in the beginning. They're like, yeah, you'll be kicking my rocks in a dust pit, or yeah. And then the other one will be like, yeah, I just want to let you know that I love you, man. That's their smack talk. that's their smack talk. Yeah. That's how these guys talk to each other. Can't even get them to talk smack properly. All right. So we got the ring cut around the outside going good. We know what we gotta do. Our next work orders are all in place. We got some bagger rims doing. Yeah, we got the ramp finally cut 0. It goes all the way around at the same level is now completed.
Almost.
Almost.
Cut 0's done all the way around.
But not at the same level. It goes down and goes up.
Where does it go down at?
On a ramp. Down to the plant and back up.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get you to do it right before, but you didn't want to do that.
Where does it go down? Shut up, Dobie. Does it go down at my mom's house? Damn. Sneak that one in there. What'd you say? Say what? Let's see. So yeah, tomorrow I guess we're gonna be down working in the pit, and we'll have baggers up on the top bench run those lines up there. Just fisting the wash plants, I guess. Everybody that wants to play tomorrow, get in. That's your chance. We're gonna run full on lag or no lag. We're gonna try to fill it up. So we're gonna be shooting out at 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time for the invites. Make sure you guys message Dopey in Discord. Hit her up, let her know you guys want to play. And if you can, try to make sure you guys are on at least 30 minutes before 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time is when I'm going to be going live. So that way we can get everybody in and we're not like saving, watching players join for the first 40 minutes of stream. So if you could do me a solid and at least do that. We'll continue to put out a little bit more information, hopefully, on putting up the new save coming up for Season 4 remake. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Water Block Palooza. Like watching Wasey go through the 2 bridges. Oh, gosh. Poor Wasey. He wanted to play so bad today, but he had to work, man. He's like, oh, I want to play, dude. Oh, man. People are out on their thing, so. Yeah. But I'm going to go figure out what me and Dopey are doing for dinner. And I have a couple of things that I got to do tonight. Keep an eye out. I'll be spamming up some YouTube shorts coming out daily. Some little how-to tips and tricks, things like that coming out on YouTube and TikTok. So yeah, most of you guys probably don't use TikTok, but but throwing some stuff over there. Well, trying to do my thing to make my thing, do my thing, do the thing. Boomer needs to learn
Snapchat.
True. I could be doing Snapchat. True. I
Social
mean,
media, right?
I mean, there's a lot of different things I could be doing. I could be streaming to all kinds of websites. I mean,
Oh God.
I could be streaming everywhere. Oh yeah, so we're gonna be back tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna be working in the mine. I mean, we gotta beast mode this thing, and I gonna have to be cutting my streams back a little bit. Like I'm gonna be taking a day to try and find some recording time in there for the next coming project. It's a secret project, and there's a lot of work going into it, but it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be epic. And oh, you're still Dopey, you're still gonna be streaming? Okay. Well, if people might actually want to come play you are a multiplayer, right? Oh, okay. Dopey's got multiplayer. She's taking a 5-minute break. But yeah, so if anybody wants to jump in and play Farm Sim with Dopey, she's over there. Yeah, she's over there staring at the grass, so she's over there. What is Dopey doing again? Staring at grass. So yeah, she'll be.
She's not staring at it. She's smoking it.
Now she's going out to smoke the grass. So she'll be back in a second, and she's got a password. So all you have to do is DM her, and she'll hit you up if you want to get in and play some Farm Sim with her. So, yeah, I don't think there's anything else to think. Love the content, man. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Like I said, I gotta cook some dinner and do some other things. So yeah, I gotta do other things. Yeah, things. Yeah, things. Yeah. Anyways, yep. I'm tired of talking. Enough of you guys.
Night,
Thank you guys so much for the support. Someone just keeps saying goodbye, so eventually I get off of here. Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Goodbye,
go.
everybody.
Chat.
Goodbye, everybody.
No, you gotta do a better job.
Goodbye,
goodbye.
everybody.
Bye, everybody.
No.
See ya.
Damn, Velcro, did you just go from sober to drunk in 2 seconds? Like, Velcro sounded so drunk, dude.
I just come in from outside, man.
Take it easy, everyone.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end.